Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. YouTube, cool kids. It's me, Rival Gaz. Great to be here today. We've got all sorts of stuff happening. Pretty much the same thing as yesterday, though, because I am really enjoying it. And I don't really feel like changing too much. So let's just do it. So give me 1 second to get Tetris up. Feel free to skip ahead in the VOD if you're watching this on your TV or in your phone or whatever. In the future, we're going to be doing Tetris, PGA, and more Borderlands. Here's a W, guys. You could see us just moving some stuff over. Hi, Cam. How you going? Trust all is well with you. Cam's one of the cool kids, as you guys know. Just got a few bits and pieces to do here, guys. Got him. Perfect. Subs, how you going, man? I'm doing okay, guys. I'm doing a-okay. I'm a little tired, a little bit eepy, but I do have my coffee. Hey, how you going, Chung? And you know what's real interesting about this coffee, guys, is that it's one of the few coffees where it's like, it says it's got all of these flavors and stuff, like chocolate. But you can actually smell all that stuff. It's amazing. Shivers. Should have got more bubbles before I started. Well, it's bougie, it's expensive, but it's totally worth it. I posted a new thing today, guys. If you want to check out the YouTube posts, now go to bed. Get out of here. You need your beauty sleep and intelligence sleep and all of that kind of stuff. Laters. Can't just end up like me, running on no sleep. That's not true, guys. I get my 40 winks. I get some amazing sleeping opportunities. But ain't nothing gonna be like what's coming up next. I'm so excited. Sunset Breeze. How you going, Chung? You from Germany, right? How's Germany today? Fudge. I'm literally retarded. Oh my gosh. How am I even alive in 2025? As always, guys, anything you want to yap about, I am right here. Feel free to keep me up to date on whatever's going down in your part of the world. If not, sit back and relax. We be gaming. We be vibing. A lot more complicado than I was expecting. I do need one long boy, ideally. Got him. Really? Shivers, that's scuffed. So I was looking over there at chat, distracting my ass. Nah, that's fine, man. Hopefully everything all good then. Some places storms are like serious business. Other places not so much, they're a little overblown. Let's see here. That's good. Oh, really? Is that just local to your area, or like... I can't remember if Germany has states, or provinces, or regions. Hopefully it's all good, though. Politics always going to have sides and stuff. Okay, I need one long boy. Now, ask and you shall receive. Need a secondary long boy now. Goated. That ain't gonna fit, is it? Hey, well that's good then, at least. can go here. Look, it's better than nothing. Let's go get something down here. Good, good, good. If you're following along with the YouTube posts, Sean, feel free to like chime in with your opinion. It's all good. If you ain't, that's all good too. Not everybody checks out that stuff. But for those who do, I like to think I'm keeping them entertained. Nailed it. Doing great, guys. Doing great. Tetris probably won't be so as popular today, but that's a-okay. I just like chilling. On. Fog. FEG, FEG. Let me just try to remedy this situation somehow. Any old how. That ain't gonna fit in there. Just totally scuffed. Fudge and ruined, basically. Yeah, okay. Isn't there a swing? Is your country experiencing like a conservative swing? Hang on. Pause, let me read. Oh, okay. But they're still gonna effectively be winning. Which party is that? Is that the party that... Is it a national election or just a local one? Hopefully your preferences were accommodated. The great democracy that is Germany. I like Germany, guys. I also like sauerkraut. Which I'm aware not everybody does. How many lines I gotta do? 36? Scuffed it. That's gonna be the new line there. Oh, no, that's okay. No. No. Oh, no. I can confess, like... It... Fudge. Maybe I can just slow motion this and try to get one? Or it's too late? Pretty much gonna be too late or what? Ah, oh, golly. I think this is just a reset. Well done. I'm seriously impressed with the people who can get 1,000,000 points in this game. How you going, Comfy Couch? Wish you well today. Hopefully your gameplay has been good. I don't know, man. This seems too vague. No stream today? That's fine. There's like all different, everybody has all different takes on how to go about streaming and doing everything, man. Just as long as you're happy. Well, hopefully some good news for Germany. That's all I can really espouse. Okay, it would be great to get another long boy. Just, yep, perfect. Pause. You are uploading videos? That's good, man. You can't really go wrong, you know? Just can't really go wrong at all. Just keep chipping away at it. If you've got a goal or something, that helps too, obviously. Bit of a plan or whatever. Keep trying to get better every week. Or just keep gaming, there's nothing wrong with that either. Fudge. This is like one of those games where like you really gotta like truly concentrate, hey. Otherwise if you don't, you're pretty much effed. Where's the new line? I can't see there basically. Okay. No hope. Rip. Oh no, that was an accident. Pretty much cooked, hey. I feel like this is a reset. Just need more long boys. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. It's hard to concentrate. It's like same with when I was playing Lumines. A lot of games like it's just hard to stream and read chat or pay attention or whatever, multiple things at once. It's like a cognitive load, visual element to it. Doesn't really matter though, skill issue. It's like playing it because it's simple and unpopular. Got a feeling today will be a very quiet day on stream. Just looking at all the stats and how they're going. I gotta get everything ready for the next season. Had a phone call today with the owners of the new stream house, and I think we're gonna get a new oven installed, I think, on Friday, on the same day that we're moving in. Not that there was anything wrong with the other one. I think it's just something that they wanted to do for us. Are you working today, Chung? Or is today like a day off for you? Something like that, subs. Were we talking about cooking in an oven last night? Fudge! It's shit like this, man, that really upsets me. You just make one mistake, and then you're totally fried. Another stupid positioning. And getting no cool blocks. What's with all these stupid blocks? This is another reset. Hey, actually, I'm gonna go get more water. Thanks, guys. Oh, good work, Marco. My stream makes everybody fall asleep. I ain't even offended. Give me 1 sec, guys. I need more water. I wish you well, Kuna. Good night as well. I'm back. Oh no, sincerely appreciate it. No, it genuinely, guys. Genuinely, like, if I pull up the stats, if I pull up the channel stats, we got 251 subscribers, which is huge. We need 1,000. And it says down here to be a proper YouTuber, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, which we've got 2,480 watch hours at present. So the more you watch, the more you share, the more people want to subscribe or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say, guys. It all happens. I don't actually, I've said this a million times, but like, obviously, like, making money on YouTube is a pipe dream. It's not a real thing, but like, we are all real people, so it would be cool just to be able to, like, meet the requirement for it. But it's also okay if it never happens too, because like, there's lots of other proper streamer gamer people out there, you know what I mean, who have like rich parents and industry support to make it all happen. I'm just a man of the people. Oh yeah, it's just because, like, I don't know, content's just no good, or I'm popular, or I'm a loser, or whatever, you know. I don't really care. How do I make money? I don't make any money. I just live in poverty. You guys make the money. You guys go and make the money and be successful. What more could I ask for? I'm a gamer. I play games. Games make me happy. I did a lot of cool things in my life in my younger days. Now I just get to do this because of that. I'd love to do more stuff with my life and career. I'm pretty skilled, pretty cool guy, but well. Doesn't always work out, guys. So you just do what you get to do instead. I get to do this. Yeah, don't worry, Chung. I'm not a total loser. People work their whole lives and will never even get to do what I do. Or did. I just like playing video games and hanging out with people. And like my life's at a point where I get to do that. Being a big famous YouTuber person, well, you're pretty smart, dude, so you know how like the real world works. Let's try to lock it in. I need a long boy. Man, power up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Just want to beat this first level of this domain. Brain activated. Sorry guys, I'll re-chat in a sec. Fudge! The problem is that chat fires off in my peripheral vision, and like this game requires so much like visual attention or whatever. I really should just minimize the window. Okay, let's try to recover here. Fudge. Okay, there's no excuse. No excuse. You just suck. Must recover. I just need a few more lines. One. The flip. Two. Three. No, 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 no. Yay! Oh, well, welcome home, dude. Oh, shivers. Pause. Imagine living on royalties like Royalty Kuna. That'd be amazing. Your stream royalty for me. Well, they might. They might. They might not. But if you think it's cool, just do it anyway. The reason why, Marco, is that it's a really great skill to have, right? It's just a great skill to have. And it will help you when you go to university and everything like this too. Absolutely, Marco. Absolutely, I see where you're coming from. You know what I mean? I feel that too as a streamer. But like, much of like, streams are just really interesting content, and streamers all kind of create and deliver different streaming experiences, you know? Like, even today, I was thinking about the nature of my next season of content that I'm producing and how it'd probably be better fit on a different platform and everything like this. But like, it's fine, I'll just see if I can make it work on YouTube. The point being though is that like, there's people who watch streamers, they watch like a lot of different streamers, you know what I mean? So people who are like really into streaming, they'll watch like 4 or 5 different streamers at the same time. And the thing is about money and stuff, it's just like, I don't know, I just don't need it. I understand it's important and everything like that. If I need to go and get some, I'm completely capable of going and getting some, but I would just, like I said before, I'm just at a really interesting point in my life where I'm able to play video games every day and live a really good life and focus on being happy and focus on being there for other people, you know? And I've been able to help a lot of different strangers in the whole time that I've been doing this. And most importantly, I've been able to help the people in my life around me achieve incredible things. what a lot of people don't realize is that a lot of people think that they need to do everything themselves in order to achieve and to succeed, right? But I'm an actual leader, and I can tell you that like the CEO need not do everybody's job. The CEO must be able to do everybody's job, for example. That'd be pretty great. But yeah, going out and doing everything for everybody, or thinking I will go and do everything, therefore everybody else can go and do something. I don't know, that's not how a general operates. You know, like everyone in my community and everybody I know is getting ahead and succeeding, and I'm there for them. So, and then in return, they are there for me. What's really important is that so many people, some people don't even know this, right? The fact of the matter is that most adults lose the ability to play. This is something that I learned in the course of trying to do my PhD. They can't, in gaming, they can't actually play anymore. They get older, they turn 20, they turn 30, they turn 40, whatever, you know, and they can't play, they can't have fun. They're always scowling and upset and pissed off and getting drunk and doing drugs. Doing whatever it is just to feel good, to try to escape pain as they slowly die. And it's like, to be able to play requires a certain mentality, a certain safeness, a certain happiness. All of these different factors need to come together to be able to play. And so like so many people look at me, they look down upon me, but the truth is that they can't play. They see something and they hate it. They want to extinguish it. They want to stamp it out. They want to like ruin it for me. But it's like, I'm a bastion, I'm a beacon. My whole point, my whole existence is that here's somebody your age, just like you, who didn't get fucked up by life, who was still able to play. All parents ever wanted was happy children. You know, I play for my family, play for my parents, so that way they can look at me every day on camera and be like, my son is happy, he has succeeded in life. He didn't get fucked up by no shit, just working himself to death for another man to get rich or whatever. You know, he's rich in and of himself, and he brings riches to others through his presence. So I play and I do good through my play. And that's why it's really raw and really tough when my fans see me get upset, because they're like, something must be wrong. So I don't need and I don't want for nothing. All I ever wanted to do was just share. I remember when I first started streaming, guys, one of my childhood friends, like, because I know this guy my whole life, we started off as enemies actually in the park, and then we had a detente and we were able to become friends, right? And he was just like, man, in a couple of years I'm gonna be 40 and everything in my life is wrong. Never achieved shit, never completed school, never had a steady girl, never had nothing. Unlike you guys, he was trying to say. And back then it was like, well, what did we used to do, you know, as kids? We'd just hang out all day in poverty, being poor, but being with each other, you know, hanging out on the couch and gaming, daydreaming, scheming. And then we had this opportunity to do exactly that. I remember he was playing GTA 5. We just spent all day playing GTA 5 together, you know, just chilling and stuff. Sunsets, get up off the couch. Oh, shivers, I better get out of here. Jump in my car and go. Wake up the next morning, I get a text from my friend. He's saying, actually guys, ever since we hung out, all of this cool shit's been happening. I've been feeling really great about a whole bunch of stuff. And then like you fast forward to today and he's just killing it still. The company he works for is winning all of these awards thanks to his hard work and his ability to be like present at work and with the customers and stuff. It's amazing. But the point being is that like it took two grown men, their hardest, just to be able to sit there and enjoy each other's company, you know? And this is my long-winded way of saying this is one of the reasons why I started streaming and why I have a couch in my stream. Because it's like I want to recreate that feeling for other people. Sometimes, like, you just need one good day off. But it only works if you can actually play and hang out, you know what I mean? Him sitting with a counselor or something like this ain't going to help him, because counselor don't play. Counselor just there to get some money. Counselor only getting money because this guy's messed up in the head. Some folks want you to stay messed up. It's crazy, guys, because I look at so many big streamers and you can just tell, like, they started streaming for friendship. They started streaming to, like, whoa, where'd I go? I disappeared! What the fudge? I disappeared and then I was able to beat the game. But you can see these streamers and you can just tell they're desperate for friends. Sometimes even the most famous ones just, like, tweet about it. Yeah, guys, I've successfully uploaded my consciousness into Tetris. Well, that's the thing, Chongxi. Some people just can't stand it when other people are happy and able to play. And the thing is, I'm a real one, in real life. But I've got a set of skills, I can't go and use them everywhere. You know what I mean? You seen the movie John Wick? John and I have a lot in common. But that guy just can't go and work a job flipping burgers, man. I ain't like that. I was made a certain type of way. I come from a certain type of place. I have a certain type of purpose. So, like, yeah, I don't know. All the men in my family are the same. They just seek a warrior's death, a true ending. Anyway, let me fix this camera. I made a tragic mistake with it. When I was doing testing for season 5, I disconnected it doing all the wireless stuff and I forgot to charge it. Yeah, it lasted a pretty long time though. That was a couple of hours ago. Anyway, my dude, sentiment up. You guys just succeed. You never worry about me. I just think a lot of people who, during their formative years, like they get to go to do military stuff and things like this, they just come out different. Same with people who like go to a nice university and stuff, they just come out different. But anything you guys want to do, I know you can do it. I remember there's this one guy, he's getting pretty famous in my country. He wanted to make the Spire Museum. He's doing pretty good at it. Remember he messaged me. He was saying like, he felt inspired by me. Isn't that crazy? That's the thing, Kuna. I think you're really cool, man. I ain't just saying that because you've got boobs. I just think like you're pretty cool. Alright, that guy's trying to get the camera going. So like in season 5, we've got pretty big places. I'm dead, but like, oh, let me take it a few steps back. Back when I was in Darwin, my hometown, it was like, you could just walk around the whole property, you know what I mean? Go to the pool, go in the yard, stand underneath the trees. Why is this so fast? What the flip? And so it's like, I got to get the camera set up so that way I can like walk around again. I actually like the texture, or lack thereof, of these blocks, or tetraminos, or whatever they're called. Fudge, man. Pretty much ruining everything here. Now I need another long boy. Fudge, yes! Anyway, sorry for getting depressing, guys. My bad. Because there's actually something huge happening right now. Good night, man. Good night. Hopefully, let me get this camera going. It needs to charge up a certain amount of power and go on. But yeah, that really huge thing that's happening today is like Lady Gaz is currently, she's at the US Embassy, guys, right now. Getting everything sorted for the IVLP. Which is like amazing, right? So, I don't know. There's a true juxtaposition going on here. I'm living like a prince. But like, yeah, hopefully it's all good. I think that, I don't know, this is a charge the affairs of the ambassador or whoever. She's got to meet a whole bunch of people. It's a pretty big thing. Not the biggest thing, but a big thing nonetheless. Fingers crossed I'm back. Yay. Sorry, guys. So again, yeah, sorry about being a downer. But yeah, huge news. That's huge anyway. So I am like super optimistic about everything going down today. Also, you know what else is really big? We planned all this stuff ourselves before we got the IVLP, because it was like, I wanted to go to America for my holiday, you know. I just thought it was cool. Anyway, because of this IVLP thing, it's like we might be able to get some support because it's technically like a little bit of work. So I'm hoping that it could even be possible that like we get some of the, either something like flights comped or some accommodation comped. It'd just be so cool. I mean, I'd have a little bit more money for other stuff. Video games, maybe, when I come back. But yeah, hopefully everything all good at that embassy. Ooh. Okay, just need one. Perfect. Sorry about that, guys. I should have been more on the ball. Trying to lock in. Swap. This is also cooked. Idioto. Oh, fudge. Accidentally pressed up. Only need 6 more lines. Please, game, please. What? Fudge, how dare you, game? Well, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I think it's just a dude thing. It's just a dude thing, you know what I mean? Yap, yap, yap. Yap, 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 get it out of the way. No tears, just say some shit. That's one of the most challenging things at the moment with like talking with anybody, right? Whether it be a therapist or ChatGPT or whatever, is that like, it's, people just can't have hard conversations. And the thing is that like, it ain't even bad because all roads lead to Rome. You know what I mean? Sun rises again every day. Tomorrow is a new day. Get to do incredible stuff every day. I am gonna be in like my long lineage. I would have to be one of the most based in my entire ancestry. You're doing everything right. You couldn't do no wrong. His username in the Discord is Longy Long Pants. I don't know what that had to do with legs. And the thing about YouTube, fudge. I want to get more people in the disc, obviously. We got no. I've got wet fingers and it totally threw me. Rip. Rip. I need a long boy. Need one more long boy. Where's the long boy? Alright, I'm gonna have to try to remember that Kuna wants her own leg bone. It must be quite tasty for soup. Unless she's just some kind of cannibal. Cannibal Kuna kind of has a ring to it, doesn't it? Okay, I need a long boy. Or we just reset. Nah, you still technically need a long boy there. Yikes. I don't know if beating this is like a gaming accomplishment or not, but like it's kind of fun to do. I can't even remember the last time I beat a Tetris game. What? Do you not really even beat Tetris games? Oh, fuck. Every single time, mate. It's over. It's over! Let me read your post. Let me see what he said. Give me one sec, YouTubes. Imagine if I had lost a subscriber and I had gone under 250. Rip. Sadness. Sad, Gaz. Okay, so you're in this grand arcade because you went back to the town, right? And Sub says he looks up and point at the poster on the wall and asks the security guard if they know anything about where I can inquire about the groundsman job. I pull out the bones and tell him I'll trade him these bones if he points me in the right direction. Am I doing this right? Well, I can accommodate that. How come we want to be a groundsman? That's so weird. Okay, and nobody said anything about the other thing. Okay. Or the other thing. Or the other thing. All good. All good. Hopefully Demigorgon Boy posts something. He was pretty clever. Not that you're not clever though. Okay, let's get this done, guys. It starts off quick, but it is doable. Sub says the second ad for work in 2 different places. He's curious about it. That's also fair. That's also fair. Don't worry though, guys, I'm not getting a job. I don't think you guys are getting a job either, unless you've already got one. Yeah, I feel like I'm just... Start over. I feel like I'm making very obvious Tetris mistakes. You know what I mean? That like pro players would be like, don't do that. Do this or something. Scuffed it. FML. Or is it just fast and I need to practice? Okay, restart. I suck. Get good, Gaz. Fudge! Maybe I'm just too tired or too dumb. Keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. Is there some kind of pattern or rhyme or reason to why the blocks are the way that they are? That, you know what I mean? The ones you get? There's some way to predict? It's just... It's too quick for me. You get no zone. Oh, fudge. Rip. Imagine. Okay, let's just reset proper. Reset proper, let's lock it in. Oh, that's fine. That's all good. You know, like, one thing that I think I've figured out about YouTube and where, like, a lot of my views and stuff come from. Does YouTube have a new PC? PC UI? Is it updated? So, like, for those of you interested in streaming and content and stuff, right? YouTube, like, recommends videos for the next video that you watch. So, like, hey, Astro. So, I've got a feeling that my stream is showing up in, like, people's thing to, like, go and watch this, go and watch Rival Gaz as your next video type of thing, right? But I think a lot of my views are coming from people who are just AFK. And so the player is just like loading through and playing a bunch of stuff. And so when I was reflecting on this last night, I was like, someone's just going to rock up at their computer, obviously, and be like, well, who the shivers is Rival Gaz and what is he doing on my screen? And I was thinking, how can I keep my sentiment up or whatever, so that way, because I'm lucky enough to, like, be recommended, you know what I mean? And I was like, I want to make somebody happy. I want somebody to look at my stream and be like, yeah, I'm happy. Just kind of like how those guys came over to the house when I gave them the tour, and they were like, whoa, they saw my stream on the TV, and they were like, whoa, you're a streamer. And it's like, yeah, I am. Nice to meet you, I'm Rival Gaz. So on and so forth. How you going anyway, Astro? I believe Astro might be doing some VR. That's fine. Can't please everybody. I do want to look at the UI. When I was at the best university in Australia is, in my opinion, the University of Melbourne. So when I was at Melbourne, it's like, it's so fast that you can't even, like, get it over there. And this ain't even the fastest block speed. I'm gonna look at the UI changes in a sec. I swear to God I'm, like, piloting it over, or am I just a fraction too slow at this speed? And, like, I really got to be on it. Cooked. Cooked. Only 4 lines. That is pathetic. What's Olipop? What's Olipop? You like Tetris? Oh, keep up the good work, man. Hopefully you've beaten this game. I've seen people with scores over 1 million in this game. Hang on, so go to YouTube. What's wrong with the UI? Is this how yours looks? Does it look like this? Better give Nick Wiggly a like. Hopefully that's saved. Prebiotic soda? How come you have 100? Just sell them. Or are you having trouble selling them? Click on a video. Okay. Well, this is tough. I should find somebody's video to click on. You got a video? Maybe I can click on theirs. Let me just click on one of my own freaking videos. Let me watch something ancient from when we played Breath of the Wild. So what are we looking at here? You should play Lumines, by the way, Astro, if you haven't played Lumines. Mine looks like this. This just seems normal to me. Lumines. Lumines is awesome. It's like Tetris, but a little bit more fun. Oh. Do I not have a Lumines video? I swear to God, I beat it. Lumines. Oh, have I not uploaded it? Shivers, I must have to still cook that up. Anyway, it's really fun. Kuna loves bagels. Shivers. I can't believe nobody... Hopefully Demigorgon is like, I want to go to the bank or something. Everybody just wants to go get a job. I played it on PlayStation. There's Lumines 1, the first game, and then Lumines 2 is coming out soon. And like, shivers. Is it on Kick? Kick/Rival Gas. Maybe I got a clip. Maybe I got an old clip here. Nope. Shivers. Well, Lumines is amazing anyway. Because Dead Set, guys, it's one of my actual favorite... Oh, thank you for the sub, whoever you are. One of my actual favorite gaming accomplishments. Beating the Lumines Basic Challenge. It's called the Lumines Basic Challenge. It is hard as fuck. It is not basic. And in my opinion, if you can beat that Lumines Basic Challenge, then you are a gamer. And I'm so excited for Lumines 2. I think it's almost at least once a year, I think about going back and beating Lumines. Just to prove I have the proficiency. I was actually interested in issuing that challenge to Subpar. He's like one of our most loyal viewers. I was thinking about saying to him, you must beat Lumines before you can return to the stream. Because he got banned once for being an idiot. Also, it was required so that way I could produce season 2. Which was absolutely lethal as a streamer. Because when you're a streamer, it's like people are really fickle and stuff, and they're like, you gotta like pander to them and everything like this. And anyway, blah 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 blah. Performance art, blah 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 blah. Moving right on along, don't want to bring up any PTSD. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Alright, this is a reset. I'm gonna 3, 2, 1. Oi! That's the thing, see, the blocks are falling so fast. I can't even say 3, 2, 1 before the blocks are at the bottom of the screen. I'm gonna need some juice or whatever XQC has. Or whatever they're having on Kick. By the way, guys, if you've got a favorite streamer, please tell me who they are. I met one guy from India yesterday, and he was like, my favorite streamer is IShowSpeed. It made me so happy. Shout out to you, Speedy. Fudge. That's 2 lines. Yeah, well, I totally am still struggling to reconcile what happens at these higher levels. Tetris be some evil shit. Guys, there was this one GDQ episode. You can still look it up if you type in like GDQ Tetris, where like the pro players go and like beat Tetris in a race. It's some of the most wicked things in gaming I've ever seen in my whole life. I'd love to do a react to that one day. No, I hate you. Not you guys, but just like, it's so dumb because like you really can't even build the combos or whatever because the blocks are moving too quick. Oh, well, that's okay if I don't. I'd give him a follow anyway just to check him out. It does make me happy meeting so many people who have streamers that I've never heard of as their favorite streamers though. But it does make me kind of sad for like the bigger streamers, because it's like, where are your fans, bigger streamers? But maybe I'm just like too small to actually interact with Gen Pop. Fudge. This is also just an L. Chaseling? Nah, I haven't. Guess you were right. What do they stream? Boy or girl? Or am I already cancelled for asking that? That's just, can't even ask that question anymore, can you? Shivers. Maybe I don't even belong on YouTube. Also, guys, apparently yesterday Undertale became 10 years old or something like this. So for all you Undertale fans, make sure you go and Undertale or whatever it is that you actually do as Undertale fans. Sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate. Doesn't seem to be working very well. I do have these days where it's like I do stuff before I come on stream and like phrasing, and I can't concentrate. Basically, it's like I've got it kind of down to like a little art or a little science, like how to get myself ready to like stream and like absolutely kill it in the games. It's like I need fudge! A little streamer warm-up. Okay. I'm so cooked. This is a reset. I think with so many of these block formations or whatever, it doesn't even feel like the game is amenable to like giving you the lines. It's okay though. If I die again, I have to start again, hey, from here. I think that's how it works. Wheel them off. Wheel them off. Old man Gaz complaining. Hey, no hope. No hope. No hope. All hope is lost. Only 2 lines away too. But if you sub, he dies. It's really funny. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is that his shtick? That's nice. Oh, well, I wish them much success. Just like have that memory of when that person was like, they were like one of my favorite streamers. They wanted me to collab with them, and they were like saying stuff, and then their streamer friend was like, yeah, I'm happy to do that. And I was like, social skills. Fortunately, we could escape. Okay, lock it in. See, that was clean. Actually, something that I didn't really acknowledge is the fact that we got that construction going outside. That's probably also throwing me. Thank you very much for choosing Rival Gas, YouTube. F! You have 0 social skills? You're doing pretty good now, but then again, you do have VR in your name. It's pretty damning. Do you actually do a lot of VR stuff? If you do, that's cool. I wanted to get into VR. But as I was monologuing about before, the stream makes no money, so that's just like that's for rich people. Yeah, I feel like I'm making some serious mistakes with this. My building. It's like I should just... Long boy? Wait, they took your headset? What the shit? Are you how are you gonna get it back? What happened? That sounds traumatic AF. I remember when I was growing up in the era of like the Nintendo DS. This one kid was like not doing his homework or something like this. He was just being a little shit, always playing on his DS. And like, I don't know why I wasn't allowed a DS. I wasn't allowed a DS for some reason. I have no idea why. Oh yeah, that's right. It's because I had already got like all these other consoles and all this stuff. And it was like, I had to go and get a job if I was going to go and get a DS type of thing. Anyway, the story is that that kid was not like being a very good kid or something like this. And his parents were like, don't know what to do, you know what I mean? He's just always playing this DS, being a little shit, not studying or whatever. Fast forward, I managed to get the DS, and that was a glorious time. That was a glorious time. For me. And I got to play all of those super cool DS games. So yeah, at least your parents just didn't give it to somebody else. And I am fatiguing hard right now. Pause. So what did he say? He's gonna get it back soon. So what do you play or whatever? What do you do? I've only ever seen like cringy videos of like VR stuff, like furries in their clubs and stuff, which is, I guess that's not really cringy, but you know what I mean. It's its own subculture. He's just like, no, I literally am a moderator for r/furry. How dare you say that? Reported. Bodge. Pause. Kuna says, Gaz, I ate a bagel and now I am in intense pain. Can you add a sticker of a bagel to the stream in the next 72 hours? Why? Wait, you know what? No lie. I had a tummy ache. I had a tummy ache the other day. Literally. And I just thought I was being stupid, so I didn't say nothing. Plan to play puzzle games. You gonna be a VR dev? My dream, when I was like, before VR was so mainstream, right? I always wanted VR so that way I could have more monitor space. I was like, you can have unlimited monitor space. But I don't even know if that's a thing. Sorry about your tum-tum, Guna. I'm fried. I'm fried. No. No. Shivers. Bitskis. I've just got to beat this Hula Soul. Alright. Hula it is. Do you do dev and stuff? Is that your plan? You got a future? You're a young fella, obviously, right? Make sure you go to uni if you can. So many streamers are like, no, don't go to uni, but I think going to uni is cool. Goodness says, wisdom teeth removal surgery. I wanted to be a big girl and eat big girl food. Now everything hurts. Oh, you silly Billy. You think someone else interacted with that post? Hey, welcome back. How was the embassy? It was good. Okay. We'll talk about it later. Everyone's coming home now, guys, so expect some squeaks from the dogs. They gonna be squeaking. That's what they do. Oh, you gonna be a demolition man? Man, there's big money in demolition. But how come you doing VR then? How does this work? Or is this just like what all the young kids get to do nowadays? What are you doing up here, Stokes? Run away before I grab you and put you on camera. Flippers go on maximum speed. Okay. One sec, pause. VR is just for fun. But you can do a lot of cool stuff with VR, especially in this day and age and stuff. Say for example, you become a complete VR whiz before you're 18. Then you go to uni, right? Then you do like your structural or civil engineering or whatever. And then at the same time, you try to get your work experience, like with a demolition company or whatever. You should be able to like eventually get into like some of that more riskier demo stuff, or maybe even like actual mine work where they do everything with not VR per se, but everything's like done remotely, you know what I mean? I knew a guy who ended up getting into I guess it's kind of like demolition, but he did all the shot charges, I think they're called, and everything for the mines in mining. So you got to do all the really big booms. And you know what's so funny about him too was that he was actually like autistic as fuck. Like, I don't know, like if you guys like back in high school or whatever, it's like you guys think you're normal. This guy was like proper autistic. He couldn't even be normal, even if he wanted to be. He actually would have made a pretty good streamer, because like he used to dress up as like, he was like spurging about Ali G and stuff, and so he'd dress up as Ali G. He had rich parents, so like they would always like deck him out with everything. Had a little bit of a stutter and stuff. It was so easy to be mean to him. So it's like, I'm so happy to hear that like he actually became a millionaire and was successful in his life, you know what I mean? The powers of autism and rich parents. Ethel. Ethel. Got him! Oh, wait, weren't we talking about this yesterday? I'm going to say waffles today. Is Stokes a gangster? He's a cocker spaniel. He's a good boy. He's one of these upper class gentlemen, perhaps. Well, that's the thing, Astro, is like there's a lot of comorbidities and stuff. If you have one, you're liable to have the other. As always, though, you need a formal clinical diagnosis from an expert. But also don't forget, like, there's plenty of people who you can just pay to get the diagnosis, and like it's easier than ever with all the information just to like pretend like you're autistic or whatever people got to do, just to whatever they got to do so that way they can do it. Like, I think for most normies it's just about like some kind of shield or some shit, you know what I mean? Whereas just like actually if you are like autistic or whatever, I don't know, would you even be offended? You're autistic. You just like look at that person pretending to be like you and just be like, okay then, buddy. Oh, rival gas just being flippant. I do really like pancakes. Waffles are almost impossible to find here. Good ones, at least. How come Kuna want to be a gangster all of a sudden? Kuna just start like steady mobbing to that British drill music. Starfall. Wait, this ain't much of a toothpick at all. How is it so small? Pause. I'm nothing with that by toothpick. Did I snap it in half out of pure rage? Or your codeine abuse changed you? Very Peaky Blinders, Kuna. Very Peaky Blinders indeed. Hang on, guys. Just gonna pull my hair up. Thank you for keeping me accountable, Astro. Kuna, you could do this for me, you know what I mean, if you were here. Because I don't actually know how to do hair. That's a girl's thing. Oh yeah, you laughing in Papyrus again, are you, Kuna? Undertale 10-year anniversary, let's go. Oh no, this is the old one, I found it. You know where it was? It was in a cupboard. Why was it in the cupboard? I don't know. Who put it in there? Me? Maybe. Alright, let's go. I'll accept this, congratulations, Subba. I actually would not mind a new clip. I would sell clips. I would sell clips, actually. Clips for men. Voxnell, I'll allow it. Voxnell asks, thoughts on brown third world subhumans. Who are they? Is this like you talking about that thing in like that flat earth theory where like there's different humanity or whatever lives deep underground, and then there's like all these different classes of people or whatever depending on what level below the surface you get to live? Is that right? Is that the theory you're talking about? Or are you just trying to be like edgy or something? Imagine that, Eric. Blessings be upon you. I might be a subhuman too. I might not even be human. Are you some subhuman if you're one part God? You know what I mean? Hey, Astro, you're fine, man. The thing with the big streamers though is that a lot of really big streamers, this is like a job, you know what I mean? They gotta do all this stuff, this, that, and the other. It's not really possible. Well, no. Here's the thing about the clips for men. If you can find some actual clips, like let's talk. I think there's a huge market thing there, because like my hair, right? My hair or whatever, right? Guys, like, not trying to make this up. Have you heard of a brand called Mimco? MIMCO. Anyway, they make like bougie leather bags and stuff. And I think I also had a Chanel clip. Anyway, like a lot of these like brands, they sell clips at like 50, 80 bucks, right? I used one of these clips. Like they're obviously for women, but you know, women have long hair. And basically every clip that I would wear would break. I don't know why. Maybe because my hair is like built like Chris Hemsworth or something. I don't really understand why my hair is so strong, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. But I need a clip that can actually keep my hair up and not just fall to pieces. The clip that I got now, I actually got in Sydney, right? I got it in Sydney from these Chinese markets. And they were like $5, and I was like, yeah, I can take a risk on this. Best clip I've ever got in my life. $5. Fudge! How could I do that? Man, these actually look kind of edible. Ain't gonna lie. Pause. Hey man, I ain't Nick Wick Lee. Shout out to Emran's husband. I grew up in a multicultural part of Australia, guys. I was raised by Asians and Aborigines. No. going lightning fast. Let's just do a slow jam for 1 sec. Try to remedy this situation. Okay, this is a... No. Fudge. 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 Well, they kind of like sour gummies. That's what they look like to me. Oh, you know what? Trolley. Trolley lollies. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. Anything at all you want to talk about? Obviously, I'm right here. I can't really go anywhere else. Don't really exist outside of this. Subpar said somebody interacted with the post. Is that right? Should we check it out? Press F5. That's you. How's this happening? What is this 4D chess? Listen, I don't know who this West character is, but I have it on good authority that we should all go to the bank. Also, that's my bone leg. I looted it. It's not yours. To give to security noob. Wow. Wow. I feel like there's some kind of deep conflict between these two people. Why did you... What do you need to do, Kuna? What do you need to do? Do you need to do that thing where it's like you... rub your belly or whatever, you know? So you can... How do you say this gracefully? How would Kate Middleton say expel gas? She ain't gonna get any of that. She gonna be A-okay. There's absolutely no way. I will sooner take Kuna to the vet myself. No! Bros, what's all of this whispering? Oh no, I'm panicking. Fudge. What are you supposed to do with these stupid blocks? Okay, reset, reset. Yeah, what are you talking about, dice? Who wanted to roll dice? We should play a dice game or something like this one day. Wait. Hillary. Sus. Clinton? What's Miss Clinton doing in here? Do you guys know any Hillarys? Other than Hillary Duff? Hillary Rival Gaz Duff? What do the kids watch nowadays? Because they also don't have Hillary Duff. Or do the kids have Hillary Duff? Or Lizzie McGuire? What do the kids have nowadays? Streamers? See, this is so stupid. I was building a combo and then I got robbed. This is now an ASMR stream. Confess, who's Hillary? Don't worry, we're not all about to get on Facebook and DM them being like, hey, what's his name is talking about you in public. I'm so dead. Nothing is working. Literally every block does not equal a line. That's another reset. I am so cooked. Rest in peace, Rival Gaz. You don't even know one? 420 views, 420 views. Welcome to the stream, guys. Feel free to like and subscribe. My name is Rival Gaz. Rival Gaz is a kid, according to Kuna. Is there like a British Kai Cenat? Who would the British Kai Cenat be? Fudge! Okay, let me see if I can recover. No! Oh my god, it's Maximum Speed Edition! I'm glad you guys like Tetris. This is kind of secretly killing me. We mentioned Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario was also extremely hard. Well, you know what? If I confess, guys, I actually like Puyo Puyo more than Tetris. Puyo is way more fun for me. Fudge. I feel like to be good at Tetris, you need a Chronosaur like Aim Labs. How come you're getting Nightbotted, Kuna? Don't take it personally. Maybe we gotta like open up Nightbot's brain, see what's happening in there. Was the joke about Michael Dwyer? Because yeah, Nightbot is lethal. How come everybody calling the bots clankers nowadays? Teach Uncle Gaz the ways of the youth, so I may become a skibbity one too. Oh man, I am cooked. Send me the angels, I need as much help as possible. Just accept it at face value. Roger that. Guys, is this the Gen Z thinking? You know what I mean? Just accept everything at face value. Do you think if that's the case, how do you think they would survive Little Red Riding Hood? They wouldn't. They'd just be eaten. Also, for this Halloween, we will be playing spoopy games, guys. But not all the time, obviously. I wish to live. This is really hard. Not gonna lie. I think I can do it, though. It's gonna need a good run. Okay, reset. Or maybe... I wonder why the angels aren't helping you. Angels always come and help Rival Gaz. I got an angel called Kuna right here. Isn't that sweet? They got a tummy ache though. Probably farting profusely. So maybe they're the ones who need an angel. All of that just to get one line. Rival Gaz? I think if you play Undertale, I think angels will still help you if you play Undertale. Just accept Rival Gaz into your heart. And together with your mom's credit card, redemption may find you. Or at least, you'll be grounded for using mom's credit card. No. Rival Gaz. Huge! I'm gonna zone it. Zone Gaz. 1 line. 2 lines. Fudge, you nincompoop. Gosh. Lucky I ain't no minister, because that's some edgy shit. No! You know what they say, guys. Heaven is a place on earth. It's called the Pink Pony Club. So sad when that was not real. Yeah, I don't know any of those names or things. I got up to that robot. That's as far as I could play before I gave up. Game's okay though, it's okay. I can see why a lot of people like it. But yeah, playing it during the 10-year anniversary just seems like that just seems like something people should really be watching, like their favorite streamers and stuff, not like some new guy to the franchise for the 10-year anniversary. They should like play, you know, be enjoying it with like the super fans or whatever. How you going, David? Nah, it won't. I'm just joshing. I saw the guy, the CEO of what was that game that I was playing the other day, Stormgate? He was like, there's this one guy, he's a freaking streamer, right? He's like, oh, your game's so great, blah, 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 on LinkedIn. And then like the CEO guy just totally replies to him and stuff. And you know what else he said? He was like, oh, my follower count, all of this shit, just the most cringe streamer shit you've ever fucking seen, right? And then the CEO guy's like, oh, some free press is making me look good, even though like he's just half the problem at the minute. Rival Gaz goes in there and tells him some actual truth about his game. Doesn't even interact with me at all. And I'm totally fine with that. But what I just found super cringe, is just like how so many people just, like, their backs against the wall, they're literally losing. You just have to like give the people what they want and fix the situation. But instead, it's just like he's a clinging on. You know what I mean? It's just sad to see. I hope that guy never interacts with me. Don't regret playing the game though. Apparently there's like a Dragon Ball Z MOBA out as well that I would like to try one day. Seems like it could work. Okay, gotta zone it. Actually, now, when I said zone, it made me think of Aaron Zona. I haven't seen Aaron in a long time. Aaron raided me once on Kick, and it was my biggest raid ever. On Kick, that was really cool. She was great. Never, like, spoke or whatever in the streams because, like, you just lurk and support, guys. Just let them cook. Okay, maybe I can recover. Yeah, I'll never forget that raid. I actually saw that. I know YouTube hates it when you talk about the other platforms. But like, I actually saw that they got their kicks going today. That's like their tipping system type of thing. And you know how Twitch has bits, guys? So yeah, apparently like Kick finally got their act together with theirs. And I'm obviously not monetized with those guys or anything, never have been. But just seeing the vibe, I don't know, I miss Kick sometimes. Just like a grown-up platform. But you know, one thing that I noticed is that like there really are like no Skibidi kids there. There's no Kunas there either, so I'm really happy being here, obviously, guys. Fudge! I just like how you can just be more like yourself there or whatever. You don't have to worry about anything. All good. Twitch hates it? Yeah, I think that's part of the reason why, like, I never actually found much success on Twitch. Still like Twitch, though. Kratzy's doing good on Twitch. He's making money. He got his partner. I think that's amazing. I really wanted to be a Twitch partner, but like, it doesn't always work out. I wasn't Twitch material. They're not looking for a guy who's like got an education or whatever. I also don't spread a lot of hate, so I can see why I didn't fit in. Killing it. Just waiting for this game to wipe the floor with me. You're all good. You're all gassed up like a hot air balloon at the minute too, no doubt. Thing is, Kuna, you don't have to suffer alone. I will inflict bodily harm on Subpar. In a video game, not in real life. I will sacrifice a viewer for your comfort. This one I'm meant to be Tetris affecting to the max. No, oh you nincompoop. Sorry guys, locking in. Fudge. Okay, long boy. Fudge. Well, I only need 3 flippin' lines. Okay, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. What do you say? What do they say, like namaste? Oh my god, it never ends. Beep beep. Isaac. That's pretty funny. I see what you did there, Kuna. Long boy. Why are you getting faster? Guys, do you play RuneScape? I think we spoke about it. Do you play RuneScape? Do you play RuneScape? I played it when I was a kid. RuneScape, isn't that from the UK? Kuna? Aren't those your people? No, 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 no. Long boy. scuffing it. I just need a few more peaceful lines. One long boy. Yay! You're micro famous? Oh my gosh. What if I was to play RuneScape for you, what RuneScape would I play or whatever? I don't want to get addicted. I got to play lots of games. Also, I'm totally dead, guys. I'm totally dead. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. I'm micro famous with Hades, I guess you could say that. Okay, cool kids. Bear with me as I get a little bit more water, okay? Kuna, you're in charge. Keep the chat entertained with jokes or painful stories or whatever it is that you feel like. You guy? If anybody comes in here, make them feel welcome while I get more water. One sec, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. So yeah, I remember yesterday I was saying how I was supposed to be on stream early, and obviously I did not achieve that. I was just hearing all the stories about how everyone got to meet the new ambassador and stuff. And all these other like famous people or important people who's got to like go and meet the ambassador and everything. That was cool. It's nice to hear, really. It's cool that people get to go and do that kind of stuff, you know? I just get to play video games. Wouldn't change it for the world. Although, like, probably would change the money situation. Meet a lot of people streaming who could like benefit from having a bit of money, you know, and obviously being able to buy new video games. You guys would have loved it, the season 2 house, because like we had roof rats in the season 2 house. They would like scratch around and stuff. Game. No. No, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is insane. Why is this game like this? Just gonna send it, or do this slow time thing. Oh my god, dude. It's just simple mistakes like this that like cost you everything. Fudge. I just need 3 more freaking lines. Thank you, game. Hey, Nut Subs is a weirdo. He's certified. He's okay though. Metamorphosis. No, metamorphosis. Imagine screwing that up. Do you know what I mean? Okay, last one. Then we're golfing. Gonna be golfing dolphins.
I'll show you the side of the world, the places that you never seen. Come follow me. Come follow me. I'll show you the side of yourself, the person that you've always been, but never do.
Oh my god, Gaz. Rip. Okay, I'm gonna need another try at this one. This one's tough. Hello, Alera. Are you being nerdy again? How do you know there's 90 lines? Where are you guys looking? I'm looking at this game on a 32-inch monitor. Where do you see all this stuff? Make sure you pass out. The golf is going to put you to sleep for sure. Yeah, I think you guys just making stuff up.
Come follow me. I'll show you the side of the world, the places that you've never seen. Come follow me. Come follow me. I'll show you the side of yourself, the person that you've always been, but never dreamed.
I am so cooked. I am literally dead. Game! It's over. Rip. That's so crushing. Fudge. So what happened was I was like, oh, I can slow down for just a sec, and then I saw chat was moving in my peripheral. Fudge, man. Now I'm straight up dead. It's not your fault, it's my fault for not paying enough attention. You son of a bitch! Literally just 2 blocks off. Oh my god. Imagine being such a loser. Yeah, no, absolutely pathetic. That's actually like the most abysmal game performance I've done in a really long time. I know, what a fucking loser. Alright, I'll try again, guys. GG's. Some days you're like, why do you even stream, man? It's a fucking embarrassment. Can't even beat Tetris.
Come follow me. I'll show you the side of the world, the places that you've never seen. Come follow me. Come follow me. I'll show you the side of yourself, the person that you've always been, but never dreamed.
Oh my god, why did they? I'm so confused by this. It's another reset or what? What the fuck? What the fudge are you supposed to do with those blocks? when they just don't go anywhere or equal anything. I feel like that's just when you've like desynced with the game or what? Reset. Reset.
Come follow me. I'll show you the side of the world. The
Oh my god.
places that you'll never
Good night. Guys, I'm just gonna close chat so that way I can just read. I don't have to like get distracted. Good night, Colonel. Take it easy, mate. Bye.
I'll show you the side of yourself, the person that you've always been, but never did.
Fudge. Look at that hideous gap. And there's just too many, hey. It's like already flawed. Let's just restart.
Come follow me. I'll show you the side of the world, the places that you've never seen. Come follow me. Come follow me.
Oh my god. Hang on. I just need a minute. Game stopping since it's no longer like being fun for whatever reason. It's not because I just scuffed it, it's just like not performing. I don't know how to describe it.
Side of the world, the places that you've never seen. Come follow me.
Shivers. Now I've got like wet hands.
Come follow me. I'll show you the
I didn't say so before, like my upper back is really stiff, eh?
but never dream.
I think it might have something to do with the cushion that I'm sitting on. Ugh. Okay, that's a restart. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Maybe this time.
Come follow me. I'll show you the side of the world, the places that you've never seen. Come follow me. Come follow me. I'll show you the side of yourself, the person that you've always been, but never did.
Fudge. Fudge. What am I supposed to do here?
What could you be afraid of if I'm right here with you? You know everything will change. Show me what you were made of, 'cause I'm always with you. Come on, we could leave today.
When am I gonna get a block that I can freaking use? Why did it stop like that? What the fudge? Why did it make that stupid gap? Alright guys. It's 3:35 and honestly I don't give a fuck about Tetris, it's lame. Subs, if you're around, let's golf. I'll do this tomorrow. I feel like it's just not being fun. All I really wanted to do was just have fun. And it's not being fun, so I stopped playing. Thank you very much for joining me for Tetris, guys. Sorry it stopped being fun. But it is what it is. Where's... There it is. I lost the chat. It's time to golf and chill. See you guys. Thanks so much for coming in for Tetris. Red dot. Two of them. Okie dokie. Sub's obviously gonna take like 5-10 minutes to be here, as usual. Well, actually, like, well, I don't know. We'll wait and see, because sometimes there's like a delay with like trying to join up and play. Thanks again, everybody. Campus looks very pretty at Stanford. On Facebook, at least. Nah, you're all good. See you later, young fella.
What's up, bro?
Hey, man. How goes it?
What's going, dude? How are you?
Ah, I'm not too bad. Okay, let's see if I can add him.
Hold on, game's still starting up. It's
Okay,
like taking forever to start up.
And it tends to. Lego Batman looks cool, guys, just FYI. Forward to playing that. Lego games tend to be really great. Sometimes it is a little too simple, though. Like the Star Wars one was really excellent, but it was just a tad too simple.
Okay, I'm fully in game.
He is fully in the game. Kidoki, let's do it. Where should we play? That one's got a castle. This one looks pretty. You gonna play nice today, EA? Straight away. That's incredible. I guess that's the trick, guys. You just gotta wait ages.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, wrong controller. How's California today? You going to the shop today? Well, you have a day off.
Yeah, I was in the shop today.
Yeah, good work, man. Oh, you said yesterday you said you had bookings, right? That's amazing.
Yeah. I did.
How'd they go? Tragedy or
okay,
success
man.
story?
I mean, he was happy, but I wasn't. But it's
EA
okay.
Sports
It's
coverage
alright.
of PGA Tour golf brings us to
all-
South Carolina
It's just
amidst the
all
sprawling
learning
dunes
experience.
and
It's just a
sandy
really
vistas
hard thing to
that
do,
comprise
man.
the ocean
That's
course
just all there
at
is to it.
Kiowa Island.
It's a very hard thing to do.
Alongside Frank
and,
Notalo, I'm Rich Lerner. Frank, this golf course is
I've never
a
been this
challenge.
mediocre at
Kiowa
something for
Island,
this long,
what makes it so
I'll get
tricky?
better.
First and foremost,
just
the
a-
weather. You could play
I wish it was
2 rounds of
happening
golf at Kiwa and you
faster.
wouldn't think you were playing the same golf course. You play it on a still day.
That's all good, man. You'll get to it. Just gotta keep practicing or whatever.
Windy day, and this is just flat out hard.
You can't keep practicing every day. It's the same with the Tetris thing. You know what I mean? Like, I can't go from doing 30 to 60 to 90 all in one sitting. Just expect my
90 lines, dude.
and just expect to do it in just one sitting, like straight away. You know what I mean? I'll play it tomorrow or whatever, but to keep doing it right now, it's just gonna be detrimental.
Right.
It's not even that I can't do it. It was just like
Left.
I was like,
So no fair way to start.
my brain was just like, no. I don't know if you ever experienced this YouTube, but sometimes it's just like, nope, it's just not gonna happen.
It's interesting watching. I'm sure this would be the same for almost anybody, but watching you play
Frank
Tetris
landed
at
it
that
on the green.
speed, at like the
It
highest
was never
speed,
going to stop.
No, no chance.
because I could like literally see based on the moves you were making, like how your brain was working, and it was just interesting. It's like, because it happened so fast that, dang, I knew that was gonna screw me over.
I got two things. I got like my sore thumbs still, so I actually hate playing Tetris. I thought it was meant to be easy, but you gotta be like pressing like a motherfucker. And I've also got like pain in my upper back, guys. What it is, it's just throwing me, you know. So I don't want to keep pushing. I'm over it. Now people said they can see inside my brain.
Well, because you're making very
I
simple
think I'd be
decisions.
fairly pleased with that, Frank.
but
What do
at
you
a
think?
speed
I
that
certainly do.
is
It was so good.
the exact opposite of that. And so because of that, like, you can just see, like, when you're going to like put something somewhere and make a move, and then that move like doesn't work out exactly the way that you think that it should, the next piece would come and it would be perfect for that spot that you like considered making a move on. But because your brain was still in the nope, not that spot, you would push it into another spot. And
Disappointment
so
there.
it's just
And
it's
rush it
like you
in,
can
and
literally
that'll
watch like
be just
the
a
same
par.
thing would be happen with me, but you could watch like your brain work, which is
This game is really
It's just an
deceptive
interesting
because
thing.
of the speed in which the blocks move, and like there's like a. So the blocks come down, and then you have to react and then place them, obviously. And then the thing about placing them though is like if your thumb is over the right button, like you know what I mean, the right D-pad, but you need to move it to the left. If you've only got 5 presses, you've already moved. So now you can only execute 4 presses in the time
Yeah.
that you need.
Yeah.
And then so if you're on the other side, you like got this disadvantage. Also, there's like some kind of a logic which I haven't determined with the block sequences or what you get. I think there's a way that you can play where you like basically like manip the blocks and then you know what you're getting, if that makes sense. But like I have no idea what that is or anything.
So yeah, I've seen you like skip a block or something, and then you get a new block.
No damage done after missing the first fairway, but
Yeah,
he's
you can hold on to a
position
block,
better
which is
here at
pretty
number 2.
handy. You can also hold on to your like slow down situation. The other thing that happens a lot too is that you can accidentally press the place the block button and then just
Right.
fuck everything up.
Yeah. Clearly. Yeah. No, I mean, like, look.
See you guys. Thanks for
Again.
coming in anyway.
And I know.
Now a big spot
I
here
know
for
this is
something
like-
good. This is a short second to the par 5.
It's probably as frustrating as it is great, but you were at 88 of 90 lines. Like, you almost did it.
Almost, yeah.
Which is the reason that that's crazy to me is because like we talk about
that one had
focus
to
in
feel
games like a lot.
Struck it so
And,
well,
like,
you could see
anytime me
that
and you
by
were
the
doing,
reaction
like,
of
a
that
2.5
ball when it hit
minute,
the green. Landed
like
so
boss
softly.
loop or whatever, and you're like, I'm losing focus. And it's like that. You were like fucking. You were focused, bro. Like, it was crazy. It was kinda
Yeah, if
crazy
only
to
you had
watch.
disclosed chat. Because what happens is like you get like the screen moves, you know what I mean? There's all this movement,
Yeah.
and there's
Yeah,
already
for
so
sure.
much movement happening in the game with all the effects and all of this shit.
For sure.
And it's like the movement that's happening is
23 feet
important.
now,
Like
4
someone
eagle.
important is there talking to me. You know what I mean? My brain just can't filter this out fast enough because it all needs to be happening in real time. But that's all cope, guys. It's a skill issue. Just practice more. That's the thing with games that have like tracks and music and stuff. It's like it's great if you get in the groove and you can sync up with the tunes and everything, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. And sometimes the music is like the opposite. So like when you lose, you're like, I don't want to listen to this song again. I just lost to this song.
Right. Yeah. There's also something else that's going on that I know for a fact with Throw
4 feet now for birdie.
is there's a point.
Oh yeah,
where
2 circles on the card here to start his round.
it
2 under
starts to
through 2
speed
holes.
up, and on top of it starting to speed up, there's the blocks start flashing. And it's just really hard to see, like, where the fuck, like, you were like placing things, and I was like, I couldn't even tell like where the piece was coming from to be placed. So it's like that to me.
I
It's
definitely
nuts.
just
And it-
need more practice with it. I can clearly do it, but like,
Yeah. In the beginning too, it just seems more annoying, and I don't even understand why they did it. But like when the blocks explode, they make these like old school like wood etching images
Well, this is tough.
that
Way
like
left.
filter out in front of the blocks. Good bounce, weird bounce.
It might be in the rough, but that was absolutely
Well,
crushed.
actually, guys, we do need to change topics really quick. Are you going to continue listening to Swag 2? Or is he hoping to escape?
Today. Yeah. I totally forgot. No, I'll listen to it. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay, because it's the second track. I'm really excited to see his thoughts on it. And guys, I'll play Tetris tomorrow and I'll beat it tomorrow. Because I started playing it, I played for about an hour and a half, and it's like, wow!
Let's go.
Let's go. It took me about like 20-30 minutes to warm up, and then I had like an hour of decent concentration, and then I balked it, and then it's like I just didn't have the heart to continue. So hopefully tomorrow I'll sleep better, my back won't be so cooked.
All right, here we go. Side 2.
Side 2. The fact that it's on the second side, when you say it like that, it makes a lot more sense. It did not make any sense when you just listen to all 44 in a row. But if you're like, oh, that's the second CD or the second half of the LP or whatever, it makes sense. We're talking about
it's
Justin
just-
Bieber's Swag 2 and some of the themes that come up in it.
2. Jesus Christ, bro. How? This thing would have to be a four LPs.
Okay,
even
on
five.
the green, but that's going to leave a putt that
Cost
will
a small
get
fortune,
your
like
attention.
$200 record.
Oh, dude, is it?
No, I have no idea. I'm just saying.
I would bet that it is expensive, and I bet that if it is on vinyl, which I can't imagine it not
Just
being
going to sneak
vinyl,
on by.
it's got to be 5 LPs. Especially with like some songs being over 6 minutes long.
Nearly a birdie butt.
Well, that might even be an LP in
Go
and of
for it.
itself, or what? Or one side. Half and half. Because sometimes, like, you get a vinyl, it's only got like 3 tracks on it.
Now I'm curious. The first track on disc 2 though is it's got a really great sound to it.
Rebel Gas Hallelujah.
Swag 2.
I reckon I can power drive the whole way.
Bro, they
Ooh,
fit.
that went straight
They
down. That's
they
going to be
fit
tough from
this
there.
entire album on the 2 LPs, which I don't even know how that's possible.
Wow, that's crazy. Wonder how they
It is
did that.
crazy. I'm glad
Are the
that your
tracks really
brain's also,
short?
like,
Are some of them just like 2 minutes? But even then,
even then, dude, there's 40. What? There's 23. There's 44 tracks.
people have just been getting ripped off in the world of vinyl, or what?
I mean, the quality can't be good. Or they left stuff off of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like
Let me
the
see.
biblical yapping.
They did. Oh, this is Swag 1. That's why.
Hey, 700 views. Thank you, YouTube. Trying to get my sentiment back up after getting disconnected.
Amazon exclusive.
He has these interludes where he talks with like the guy. Crazy putting action here. How you going? How you going, Papa Gangster? Is that you, Justin Bieber? We're talking about swag too. Ooh.
Okay, I'd call that an acceptable effort from that range. Two under on the day.
There's some big plains out here. Big wide open spaces. Guys, I can't believe
So
it's
I don't
already
think that
4
there
o'clock in
is
the afternoon.
I don't think there's a Swag 2 vinyl out yet.
They've probably got to figure out vinyl technology. But yeah, man, I can't believe how many people love Tetris. I don't know why more streamers ain't streaming Tetris. Maybe they just kind of suck at Tetris, though.
I think visually the version you're playing is like
Seemingly pretty captivating.
great.
I'm enjoying it. The only thing I ain't enjoying, though, is that it's actually a labor on my thumb, so I thought I fully, like, play Tetris, it should be easy.
It makes me want to go back and play Dr. Mario. I literally haven't played it since I was like, I don't know, dude, 10.
I tried playing Dr. Mario when I was a kid. It was hard.
It's very
And
hard.
that
yeah.
one
Dude, my
not on the
parents would
green,
play
but
that
not in a
game.
terrible spot either. Sitting
No,
up
it
in the
was like
short
one of
grass.
those games that like you bought, you know, and the kid was like, "Yeah, new game," and then like they'd be like, "What is this?" And they'd be like, "Yeah," the parents would be all about it, you know.
That's so funny.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the
What's
tip.
the mechanic in it?
Flew
It's
through
like
the air
Tetris,
beautifully.
but there's
Set
some.
down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
I don't remember. It has to do with the pills, right? So like,
Yeah.
they're like two colored pills, and you're trying to match colors up. Is that right?
Yeah, something like that.
Disappointing.
Yes,
there.
interlude
like,
subs.
Rush
Just let me know when they
and
start
that'll
yapping.
Be just a par.
All right. I remember the visuals being sick, and always really liking like the Dr. Mario like skin.
Yeah, Dr. Mario is pretty cool Mario. I don't even know what that thing is on his head. He's got something on his head that used to be like the symbol of a doctor, right? But like nobody has that anymore.
Yeah, so what that was is that would actually move, and you'd put it in front of your eye. So it's got a hole in the center, and it was so you could have essentially a bright light shining towards you, and like
Just
whatever
what you
were
want at this
looking
point
at,
in
and
the
you
round. You're
essentially
trying to
would
find
bounce
a
off that,
rhythm,
but it wouldn't
hit
go in your
fairways,
eye, so
hit
you'd
the
be able to
middle of the
see
club face. That's
kinda
what
like
they
a
did
pinhole.
right there.
So you could see clearly, like during like surgeries and things like that.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Yeah.
Second shot coming up. Let's bring in Iona Stephen.
No, Iona Stevens.
Yards to the front of this green. 121 to
This
the hole.
early, too.
Pin, front right. It's a sneaky one.
This
Spotify, I
is
do not
looking
want to
really
listen to Ed
good.
Sheeran.
Just needed that little bit more. I know it's 10 feet, but come on, I want it a little bit closer.
Right around 6 feet here for birdie. Yes, a good look at that one all the way in. It's a birdie.
How you going,
That
Sniper?
score of 3 under for the round.
Your comment got held for review, but hopefully you're doing well. Maybe go see a doctor if necessary. Take care. Big old salt flats. Salt flats? Or something going on out here. Had burgers last night, guys. It was good. Mine had an egg on it.
Oh, that's not going as
W.
intended.
Like a
Chips.
soft fried egg.
That
Yeah,
is
something like
straight
that.
Into the thick stuff.
Cool. Dang, it's been a minute since I've actually had like a soft fried egg on a burger, and it just kind of made me want to do that at some point here soon.
Very popular in Australia. Same with beetroot. I don't know what you guys... Radishes, maybe you call them?
Oh yeah.
The purple stuff? Red stuff?
No way. Game. If I would
was
put
a good
forward
kid.
spin on that, it would have been on the next hole. There's the one guy in the sand next to you. That's so funny. Radishes are good, actually. Pickled radishes.
I feel like it's
Very good.
definitely more of like a rural country thing. Shivers, I had no idea it was going to be like this. It said it was going the whole way, so I was
You see it
confident.
a lot in just certain like KBBQ. That's always like a side. Pickle radishes. Oh, nice.
Shivers. Yeah, they love that stuff. Same with corn. It's funny the veggies that they choose. How are we up to the 7th hole already?
Hey, good we're making time because we started an hour late. That's not a dig.
Got it there, but not quite on
No,
the
I was
saying,
literally
it's
entranced by that game.
Oh, I know. Well, I wanted you to beat it too, to be honest. That would have been really cool.
Yeah, it would have been cool.
That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
Always tomorrow, guys. Gonna beat Tetris tomorrow. Then when the new Loot Mines comes out. I don't know if that'll be free, but if it's free, we'll all do Loot Mines together, 'cause you guys missed out on Loot Mines 1. What I love about Loot Mines 1, I've said it a million times, but the campaign is called the Basic Challenge, and it ain't basic.
Yeah, who were you talking about getting banned?
I was talking about you and how it's like the plan. I was thinking about making you beat the Lumines Basic Challenge. But it's pretty insurmountable. I have no idea how they even approved it as being called the Basic Challenge. Then again, it might be super easy for you, like, because I still haven't beaten Enter the Gungeon.
A very sensible play there.
That's meant to be beatable.
The green. We
forgot
turn
I
to
even beat it.
Notabegay the third.
Emily
for
had
This
her
look at
Lombax to
birdie.
remind me.
And these are the
Good work,
putts that
Lombax.
are on the putting green before the round.
But I didn't like beat
This
it
should have
though.
a good
There's like
chance to go
there's
in.
multiple levels to that thing. So like, even after you like get all the way through,
Good
it,
effort,
there's still
but
like
that's
a
gonna
ton
wander
of
a few feet
shit
by.
to unlock, like by making different choices throughout. So if you just take a really direct path and you get like certain guns, I mean it's like any roguelite, but if you take a very direct path and get certain guns, it wasn't very difficult. I just got like lucky.
But then guns.
But then like if you go through and you're like trying to do all the extra things, you know, like then it gets a little bit more difficult. So there's still more I have to unlock in that game.
Disappointment there. That'll brush
I
it
just haven't played
in,
it
and that'll be just a par.
because I think originally I stopped. Oh, I think I'm in the interlude.
The interlude's here.
Maybe.
It's just him and a black dude.
Oh no, sorry. It was the beginning of a song. It was real weird. Money, 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 money. All you want is money, bitch. That's what he said.
That's so funny. Maybe he has to deal with that.
Butterflies. But yeah, I remember the batteries on the Nintendo controller dying
Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway.
because I can't play it with like just Joy-Cons.
I've
Like, I have
tried
to
it.
use
It's not the same.
controller. No, it's not. Emily, Lombax was like, "It's just play it with the," and I was like, This is not even remotely the same game. So much more difficult."
I am hoping with Hades 2, that's coming out on Switch 2, guys, that it's
This
still
attempt will be
speedrunnable,
from about 130 yards.
and hopefully it'll be a lot easier for me to play because of the controller. Also, I gotta
Oh,
play it on
man,
Switch
yeah.
2 because that's the only copy of the game that's in 120 hertz.
Really?
Yeah, Switch 1 is 60 frames, Switch 2 120, and it's not on the other consoles. I can only go up to 120 anyway, or 144, but it's, you know what I mean, it's all the same.
Well, not super close, but safely on
I
the
was
green.
thinking about PC.
Chance now for another birdie.
Absolute
Oh,
perfect
yeah.
spot to putt from. Very little break, if any. He should be able to just run this right in.
Don't trust this guy at all. It's so sus because they
DC
even
was-
hit it a little bit to the right. Being like, it just needs to kind of. Game's like, no. That
That's what it
almost looked
seems
like it
like,
wasn't going to
dude.
go in.
I know.
Okay, good putt there for his par here at the ninth.
Honestly,
Yes, a lady
I
get-
feel
whoa,
like
whoa.
if-
Make this an
Oh,
even
no, you go
30
first,
for the
Lee. Yeah,
front
this is some
side.
more
Oh, I was
here.
going to say, yeah, so she got to go to the
Six
embassy
under
and
par.
meet the ambassador and all these, like, super swanky people. I heard that even the person who's introducing all of the ID laws and stuff and kicking all the teenagers off YouTube and everything was there too. Apparently they're not that popular with the Americans for obvious reasons. Freedoms and stuff.
Yeah, but just give it time, dude. We're gonna do the same shit.
Yeah, I think you
say
guys
it's
are doing
all
the same thing, but you're doing it
freedom.
in a way that kind of just makes sense.
It all looks so simple
Because,
when
like,
you roll
bro,
it,
like,
doesn't it?
so,
And that is yet another
instance,
solid drive.
if you want to, if you're in Texas and you want to you look at any adult sites, you have to provide a picture of your ID.
Got a picture of your member?
No, yeah. Imagine, dude. So, and a lot of Texans are like even ones that like don't take part in that, they're just like, what are we doing now? So,
Well,
yeah,
well, apparently, like
Ken in the
some of
back
these
left
hub sites
today.
and
Let's
stuff,
slow down
because
this
Australia's only a
to the
small
ball
market, so a
four.
lot of people are worried that like they'll just turn it off for Australia completely, because it's going to
Yeah.
cost millions of dollars to like get all the software and people, because you need people full-time jobs, you know. Just like how if you got a club or something, you need a full-time bouncer, you know, it's the same thing.
right. Yeah, we need I don't know, the things that I think. Oh, that was good. I'm more concerned about.
And that's a
are
good approach shot,
the
too. Just a
rise
little left
in
of the hole, but a good
individuals
chance
who
for
are
birdie.
prepping to
Prepping.
have meetings with
Prepping
the
YouTube.
Senate and Congress for AI that will be used to scrub the internet
Now this for
and social
another
media
birdie.
for what they call pre-crime.
Oh,
And
this is a
so-
Minority Report shit.
Yeah. And that to me is troubling because it's,
Played
I mean, it's the
online
same
and that'll
thing
drift a couple
as,
feet by.
like what Britain's doing, you know. It's just a matter of like how you define your terms, but that's where you're getting like, okay, like we're doing what? We're doing, you know, like how long before somebody makes a joke out of context or like something, and then it's like, oh no, you're
Birdie
committing a
back.
crime.
Par is all he'll
I
have.
totally know
clearly
where you're
wasn't,
coming from.
you know.
I feel like there's some generational difference here, man, for real. Hey, because like we're like the last generation, us and everyone older than us, who understand the internet is not real life, but everybody else is like literally real life. So like when we say
Yeah.
on this stream, like, so this guy here, his name is Daruchi Sniper. His comment was held because he was like, my asshole is itching. And so, like, we use this example of being like, wouldn't walk up to me and say that at a bar, you know?
In a bar, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, why would you do it here? And it makes sense in this context when, like, we moderate in this capacity. But for us, and all us boomers, we're just like, why would you want to curb my freedoms on the internet or moderate what I'm doing on the internet? It ain't real. But for everybody growing up, that's the thing, it's like young people, you know, they form their memories when they're like 3, 4, 5 years old or whatever, right? So they're going to be forming memories of Roblox and shit, not even their parents. Just like their favorite streamers and stuff, and they'll just be like, I don't know why. No, I mean, they're going to know the Pornhub sound, even though Pornhub ain't even going to be open in 20 years.
Left off the tee.
It's just these core memories in their heads. Because the internet's effectively real now, even though like it never really is, never really was, and still kind of isn't. People just... That's the interesting thing about people. It's like if they treat it like it's real, it kind of becomes real. It's like we manifest it.
Yeah, it's just, I think at the end of the day, it's where are we going to draw? Well, first of all, who gets to decide where the line in the sand is? And where
Yeah,
are we going to draw that?
stuff in
You
like
know
real
what I
life.
mean?
Stuff in like real life is really interesting, like normal crimes. Let's take like jaywalking or whatever.
Right.
Because it's like totally harmless, sometimes completely justifiable to like grab someone by the collar and be like, yeah, don't do that. Sometimes completely unjustifiable to like write somebody up monetary penalty or something. They literally could be like, I'm just going to see my neighbor. It's like, nope. Too bad for you. But as we know with the law in real life, there's all these different layers where you get a chance to defend yourself or get out of it or something or other. Maybe one day you could just be at like Starbucks or something and then
really hit that second shot.
Someone gonna come up to you and it's like, you did this 12 years ago.
But Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
Yeah.
Baja Blast! Ungodly power.
Yeah, it'll be.
Yeah,
It'll
the
just be
green just didn't want to
interesting.
hold that one. That'll run off into the short grass.
I don't think that like I would ever be affected by that, but the law, there are things that happen with certain areas of law enforcement here. I mean, other places too, because other people use it. They just freak me out, man. Like the amount of people, oh no, that are in
Well,
in
Frank, this is a
prisons
case
that are
where a
innocent,
par is going to feel like an eagle
the
if he's able to
percentage
get
is,
this
like,
done.
way
If you
higher
can
than
just
it
make
should
it, just
be,
make
and
this
it's usually
putt,
because
then
of,
just like run to the
weird
next tee.
DNA evidence. The more we find out about DNA,
This game's unfair
like the more
sometimes.
we
That
find
looked
out,
in the
like,
whole way.
Kendrick.
it's super useful, but there's also like a ton of flaws. And so like you just have to be like the evidence collecting portion of that has to be as pristine as like the actual samples themselves. And a lot of times
You can see the frustration on the tap in. He expected better. He doesn't get it. That is a bogey here at the 11th.
Cases and all that, and like they're human, they can make errors, you know. But these errors cost like people like their lives, you know, like maybe not in a sense of like life or death, but at least in the sense of them going to jail for long periods of time. And once you're put inside the jail system, it's really hard to like.
Obviously,
Make
it's
your
designed to
case.
keep you in.
Right. It also doesn't help that, and I don't know how it is in Australia, but here, the majority of the incarceration system in the United States is privatized, which means that's a money-making venture. And so you need criminals. You know, like it's like to make money. Just
Once
like
again, another
hospitals
great
need
tee
sick
shot.
people,
I'm starting to wonder how low can you
it's-
go?
there's
And the
something-
driving has been.
There's a
set.
thing
kinda
too,
crazy
like
about that.
I heard a similar type of thing, but with like immigration and low-income housing in California. The point I'm trying to raise is that like I don't really know what I'm trying to say now. I got confused. But it's the same thing. Like there's this system thing, and then like someone gets advantaged by propagating it, even though it's all really sad, messed up.
Right, for sure.
But the
for sure.
principles behind it are all good. But then someone just comes in the
Right.
middle and it's like, this is. I saw a Shawshank Redemption.
Oh, it's the same thing with like rehabs in the United States, privatized rehabs, where it's like they get incentives from insurance companies for every individual they have coming through that rehab. And there are like rehab houses. I've heard horror stories because I'm around a lot of people that are clean because of the shop. And my boss, he's been clean for like 30 years. And so where people will go through rehab, the house will poop them out and give them like $1,000 essentially.
Good
Hook
shot.
them up with a
Safely
dealer.
on the green and a birdie chance.
Get their fix
down
again
for
and then put
another
them back
birdie.
through rehab because
Well,
every
and he's
time
had
they
great
do,
conversion on putts like
they
this.
get
Even when he's not
$5,000,
close to the
like
hole,
the
he's
house
left himself
does.
with very
and so
makeable
it's just like
opportunities.
this addict farm is what it is.
That's going to scoot a
And so it's
foot.
like,
Get
it's
too
sad,
by.
dude. Like,
Yeah,
there-
just
there
didn't
are
play
always
enough
going to be
faith
people who
there, and it
manipulate
comes up
systems.
short.
No matter what, you know, but it's all to say, all of that was to say that the AI thing for scrubbing the internet plays into a larger system.
Disappointment there.
Where there's going to be
He'll
incentives
brush
and
it in,
kickback,
and that'll
and
be just a par.
it is when you're talking about pre-crime, so making sure to like
500
try to
yards
catch
to the
crime
hole.
before it happens. Like that's kind of like scary. That's kind of scary, dude.
Yeah, absolutely, because
You know,
ain't no
like,
crime happened yet.
have been committed. Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like this the Mexican standoff at the police out the front and somebody in their house. You know, like nothing's happened
It's
yet.
just- yeah.
Some
it's just-
obviously tragedy could unfold right now, but nothing's quite yet happened.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see all that play out. And, you know.
It's really interesting too because like a lot of the whole reason to be on the internet and stuff was to get information. Well, like there's hardly any information on the internet anymore.
This one, well, as we like
And
to
then
say,
like
is an
basically
advanced
internet's just become like a source of like entertainment and communication, which it always has kind of been. It's just a bit tricky to like what's gonna amount to like the virtual third spaces. Like there's this one kid here, you know, he's all about VR and hanging out in these virtual third spaces, right? So all the adults who are hanging out with this minor, are they all about to be arrested?
It wasn't bad at all. Coming at this
So they're cultivating this type of thing where it's just quite frankly probably illegal unless you have some kind of establishment or reason for congregation with youth.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy that Roblox is getting a lot of attention and VR chat seems to somehow like fly underneath the radar. I
It's
think
not
they
too
do have a
bad.
warning,
Good shot.
though. I think when you start,
Inside
they're like,
20
oh, this
feet,
game's
I
for
would
16
imagine.
and up
So
only.
a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
Trying to think, maybe 18 and up only.
Yeah, well, it's actually really interesting. I was thinking about this type of thing the other day with Undertale and how there's all these themes about like relationships and things like this, and like children also like mimic and explore these topics and stuff. And then it's like biology, you know, they go through puberty and everything like this, and there's these biological drives for it. Then you become a boomer and it's like preference and choice and like mentally driven, you know what I mean? People making choices to like not have children, myself included, till like circumstances are better, or like things like this. And what's just the challenge is though is that like there's this plurality and personhood whereby you can just be completely arbitrary when you're completely formed and grown up, become this ideal civic citizen or whatever, the churchgoer or whatever it is. And then also at the same time, you're just completely beholden and cannot control your urges because of what's happening inside you, or either induced or just internal. And that's why like duty of care is important. But obviously limitations to liability also. Because say like, you know, it's in this AI world where it's like, oh, you get a score and you're like rated as 69/420 as potentially committing a crime. You know what I mean? And it's like, take Rival Gas. I'm just streaming, hanging out, but there could be some like teenage girl watches my stream, falls asleep to my stream, and it's like Rival Gas is taking advantage of this situation. It's just like, where does the liability end? Is it just like, is it me totally unaware of this person? Yeah, because I've got 34 people here, you know what I mean? Is it YouTube?
Right.
Is it, but where does the line get drawn, or whatever the case may be?
Right.
That's what's so powerful about Western liberal democracy and the way the countries are set up right now, because you've also got like common law and all of these systems here that are supposed to stop co-option. Because there could be like a big spoopy federal law or whatever, but that's just meant to stop China from doing some shit. That ain't supposed to stop you. You're supposed to go to your little county situation, get your solicitor to like file some paperwork for you. You need to stay at home.
And that one
Feel like it's
not
just
on the
gonna-
green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short
I just don't want to see some kind of
Far as
internet
the up
social
and down
credit
from this spot.
situation
Numbers
where
don't
it's
lie.
just
Best
like
players in the world barely get it up.
you need to be on the internet enough to be able to access certain parts of the internet.
Don't think they're stuck.
And then,
Yeah,
oh,
I
you
think
want
that's
fast
fucking
speed,
lame.
well, you got to be a certain type of citizen person. Or you want to stream, and it's like, well, you need to have gone to university for that or something. It's like, oh,
Yeah, I think that social scores in general are like hog shit, dude.
It is a game of
It
touch.
just doesn't make
And
sense.
there's evidence
Like,
right there
I don't
when your
know, it's
touch is
like-
out. What a difference it
not-
makes. That ball went a
It's not
long way
a,
past.
a thing that's you can really measure, in my opinion. You know, some of my best friends are hermits. You know, but like they're the greatest people ever, and they shouldn't be. I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird.
yeah, well, it's the kind of thing when people talk about dogs. You know, they're like, that dog's harmless, or that
27
dog's
feet
super
away.
bad. And it's like all animals have, and all humans have capacity for whatever.
Right? Yeah.
Just got to put someone in the wrong situation.
Speaking of VR, you made me remember because I have a Quest, Meta Quest. I haven't used it in a while. One thing that I do like to do on its golf, the golf game, is very cool. But
MetaQuest golf streams the future.
dead easy to stream, by the way. It's dead simple.
8 under par for the round.
Like you don't have to have like a beefy PC to do it. But I remember there was an app in Meta. I'd be curious if it still exists. But it's like anyone can access it. If you have a Meta Quest, it doesn't matter if you're 10 or 100. But it's a movie theater app. And so all it is like anyone can host a virtual movie theater, and then on the screen they can choose based off of whatever files they have, either on their Quest or on their computer, to show a movie. And then you can
Once
make,
again,
like,
another great tee shot.
movie
I'm
theater
starting to
private.
wonder how low
You
can
have to have
you
password
go?
to get in, so it's
And the
like only you and
driving
your
has
friends
been
like sitting in a
simply
movie theater
superb.
together watching a movie, or you know it's public, and there are a lot of public movie theaters. A lot of times it'd be like sporting events, different things like that. But I can distinctly remember now, like me and my brother, we would go in there and we'd like watch movies together because people would torrent like movies that were in theaters, and like you just be like, oh, like this.
Whoa!
Let's go.
He split the middle of the street on
But
this
you go
one. He's
in,
gonna
you
have a
like
good
watch this
look.
new
Second
movie
shot.
that was in theaters, and shockingly,
If that's from CNOS, you just got to double check it. The headlines are
VR
drawn from like real places, but you must always double check it.
the VR.
Good luck if you're in
experience-
Germany. Stay safe. Continue. Listening.
The
Talking about
sorry,
movies.
the Dad's Love song just came on, and it's throwing me off. Love, 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 love. But surprisingly enough, like because it's VR and like everything, like, it actually feels like you're in a movie theater. It's very cool. So it's a cool experience to enjoy with your homie.
In golf, you know, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that, a do-over
watching
there,
a movie
wouldn't you?
together
I mean,
and
that's
stuff.
just,
But there were
that's
movie
very cool from
theaters
that range.
where people were playing like porn, and like anybody could access it. Like anybody could walk in to that theater.
I'm just gonna sneak
And
on
like,
the
you go in and like there'd be an open chat, and dudes would be like joking around with each other, you know. But they
disappointment there. We'll brush it in,
what the fuck
and
is
that'll
this? And you
be
go
just
in
a
and
part.
like, it's like, what the fuck are we doing? You know, and people were like, shut up, you know, like, and joking around and stuff. And you're like, thinking about it now, I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like,
Yeah, well, this is actually something that's really important and might add some weight to needing to tidy up. Let's just call it tidy up the internet, right? Because like people have been able to do whatever they want for a really long time, and a lot of people just knowingly do a lot of stuff that's not really great. So even if you wanted to go be a pornography connoisseur with your fellow pornophiles, it's like there's establishments and places that have all of this stuff, and it's a business and an industry, and you get a membership, this kind of stuff. And now it's like anyone's kind of doing it. It's like the equivalent of like people running sports or like boxing, you know, back alley boxing type of thing. It's like all you're doing is making a whole generation of young men who want to punch each other in the head for money
That
versus
one starting with
that's
the
a
left
little
edge
bit
of
better.
the fairway.
it's just crazy to me that, like, because that, it's
solid.
like,
Good drive
everywhere.
in the
It's, you know,
fairway.
It's gonna open the
3D
blinds,
for
guys.
everyone.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what
it's
I mean?
true.
And then you get on there and you're like, what the it's very much a Roblox situation. It's just crazy. Okay, hold on. This is the interlude. This is it. Let me.
Can't
turn
wait to hear
up.
about it.
So in the fairway, but a pretty good number to carry here for a second to the par 5.
Because it's like when somebody keeps saying, why are you crying? Why are you crying? Like, bitch, I'm not. But now who I am. You know what I'm saying? It starts to make look like it's you and everyone else. Exactly. See, that's what you said. No, your counsel. I'm going to tell you. You start smoking, I come out. You're way better.
Okay, first of all, hold on. I have a minute 18 left. The black guy that he's talking to.
Wow, that is a
you-
well-struck second
you
shot to
listening?
this par 5. Maybe too
Yeah.
well-struck, Frank.
Oh, come on, Rich. Look, I know longer
Drewski.
irons are harder to hit, but 3-wood, it was just too much.
Oh, that's Drewski?
That's Drewski. Yeah. That's Drewski.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I just like looked up because I was like, fuck, man, I know this guy's voice. I was like, who the fuck is this? And it's Justin Bieber and Drewski. Okay, alright.
Well, that's one of there's one basically. You'll know it because it's about identity. It's about identity when it comes on. I think that one is just talking about some shit. It makes me laugh because like I feel like Drewski misunderstood what Justin was really talking about. I feel like Justin ain't crying because
You think?
you know what I mean. And then Justin's just being like this little white guy, just being like, yeah. What he said. That's fine, even though that's not what I was saying.
Justin, you know what you need to do? You need to fucking start smoking Black and Miles. You ever had you a jazz tip? You
ever had a jazz tip?
Man, wine Black and Milds with a wood tip. Holy shit, that's that brings back memories.
Adam Levine
Guys, I've never had
style
him a jazz
memories.
tip.
Now this for another birdie.
You ever had a jazz tip, Gaz?
Straight
Kind of a wine.
tune everything all out.
Walked that one right in. That's a good putt. And it's in for a birdie.
Do they have Black and Milds over there? Is
Nah.
that a thing? No. Oh shit. Rival Gas, first thing he does when he gets off of the plane.
First thing we gonna get Jazz Tip. Gonna go get that
Asked to go to a gas
cookies
station.
and cream or whatever to the cookies, whatever the most popular shit is. Take me straight to White Castle.
To go to a Cookies, to stop by the gas station, get a Jazz Tip, a wine Black and Mild Jazz Tip, and to go to Cookies so he can roll up.
Straight
so
up, just go
funny,
find some fungus.
Ain't hard to find. That'd be a wild choice. You're in a new land and the first thing you do. Oh man.
I've guessed. Oh,
It's a sweet spot.
just
Yeah,
start
dude,
tripping
so
and
now
requesting a ride along.
Sit down, but it would not
Now you know,
comply, and
dude.
that's going to
Now you
wind up
know.
over.
Just pick up their phone and press those 3 numbers and be like, I'd like a ride along.
I'll ride along. Dude, what a cool thing to do. Could you do that? I'm sure you could, actually. You go to the LAPD and you're like, can I do a ride along? I don't know if I do it with the LAPD. That sounds terrifying, actually. They probably put you
I
on, like,
think
a
it would be
Beverly Hills
cool.
beat.
I think it would be cool. Do they have nice cars? Because like in Australia, we've got like different, like they've got some cop cars and they're like Mustangs and like Lamborghinis and shit. Is it the same in LA, or are they just like those? Like what I'm thinking about in the movies, you know, they just like run people off the road, crap.
Well, nothing seems to phase this guy. He's been rock solid
It's
all
like- it's
round
like
long, and he
Ford
comes away with a par.
SUVs.
Eighteenth holes, 18 hole. Oh, blah 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 blah. I can't even get my words right. 18th hole. Under 13 is incredible. I wonder what my score is. I only fouled like twice.
So these interludes with Drewski are wild.
What was that one about?
Standing on business, bro.
Stand on business. Stand on
He said-
business.
He said, right. He said, you want some of this Black and Mild? He said, no, I'm good. It's like, it's Justin Bieber in his entire album is trying to do R&B and he hangs out with like one black dude and he realizes very quickly that he's like clearly not black. Like, he's like actually far from black.
He's gonna go find somebody at the beach. Stand this and say this to.
Stand on business.
The motherfuckers around the eye and just say, "Stay on business." Right.
You want some of this black? No. I'm good.
Did he say the bit? Did he say the soul?
From a bit of a downslope here, his second
I
to the
heard
par
that.
4.
Okay. Don't want to give anything away. Kind of have though.
That must be the third interlude.
Must be the third one. Hey, yeah, that's the one that I really want to hear your opinion on. Down, been about that.
405.
Perfect.
Oh wait, maybe that was it.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
Don't know if you need to listen to it again.
Another birdie.
I guess I'll have
And
to.
a very straightforward look here. Down the hill.
Because he says something pretty controversial. I feel like Kanye West would want to jump into that conversation.
Justin Bieber says something pretty
Nah,
controversial.
the other guy.
Drewski. Huh.
Got it there, but not quite on target.
Are there only 2 interludes?
I don't know.
Looks like there are only 2 interludes with Drewski. Okay, that didn't do nearly what I thought it was going to do.
Well, it's definitely on one of the interludes anyway.
Something went terribly wrong there.
888 views. Thank you, YouTube.
Past the hole and work its way all the way off the green. So a tap in there. That's for par at the last. And that will close out an even par round of 72.
We're gonna do Far Cry 5 next. Someone on those jazz tips in the background
So
by
all
the
in
sounds
all,
of it.
Frank, what a round to witness. That was a ball striking
I'll gas with
clinic.
the eagle.
Clinic is the right word, too. It was just clean as a whistle. Wonderful round of golf.
Spider-Man on your ass.
It's such a random thing to hear. At right at the end of a round of golf.
I mean,
Okay, guys, changing games to Far Cry 5.
that's what Justin's saying in my ear.
Spider-Man. Get ready, guys. Far Cry 5 co-op. Thank you, thank you.
Maybe there's 3 interludes. Maybe the last, because it looks like Justin Bieber isn't on the last song at all, and it's only a minute 30.
Nah, I
So
don't think it's
could
that one.
be- No?
Might have to Google it. Oh, what are we looking for here?
Is it when he's talking about standing on business?
It could be, I think it could be in that interlude.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll go back and listen to it. Oh, nope. Nope. I don't want to listen to Drewski.
Say, standing on.
No, I don't think it's in that one. Track 37. No.
$37 is $405, right? Or is that standing on business? He didn't say anything crazy in standing on business. Is it the first interlude?
Okay. It's called Soulful.
Soulful. Let me see.
Oh, thank you for the invitation.
Soulful. Oh, how did I miss this?
Firing up the game should be there. Yeah, have a listen to this. It's even more mind-boggling now that I know it's Drewski. I feel like Kanye would have words. Just double check the settings and everything, guys, too.
Yeah, well, who knows, dude? Maybe Justin Bieber has a black soul, dude. Maybe it's more than 2%, dude. I don't know where the 2% came from. That's really like the most concerning part. Where's this 2% number coming from? Is
But I
Justin
don't.
Bieber
There's
going
not. There's
around-
just plenty of white people who are super black.
Justin
but he
Bieber's
doesn't really-
telling people he's 2% black.
Well. What am I trying to say here? A, firstly, guys, I don't really give a shit about identity politics, but B, it's just interesting to hear it in like a song where like, so basically the black guy says to Justin Bieber, yeah, you got a black soul. That explains like all your music and how you are and is and all this stuff. And it's like, I thought Justin Bieber was from Canada. It's like for me,
He is
right?
From Canada, yeah.
Like, because I'm not black, but I grew up with black people. My first girlfriend was black.
I know, dude.
I served in
Yeah, I
like
think
the
you have a black soul.
Aboriginal like unit, all this kind of stuff like this, but I ain't Aboriginal or black. But like I grew up all in it. That's why like I'm so comfortable with it and everything like this. And I'm a total savage. But like I ain't like African American black. So we listen to a lot of it. Love all the culture and the people.
Dude, sounds like you have a black soul, dude.
Thanks, man. But wait, you ain't Drewski?
This car's floating for me.
Where are you? Are we in the same game?
I would hope so. You
I don't see your
now that
dot.
You say that? I don't see your dot. Let's try it again.
Shift F2. Okay, but I wasn't like crazy to think that like that would raise some eyebrows with Kanye.
Maybe.
Because the implication is that he could be a white guy. Everything he was doing is just like, you know what I'm trying to say with this? When Kanye did the Nazi thing, did he just have a white soul? Does he need some radical person to like absolve him?
It's the thought. It's the thought.
Obviously, I don't really ascribe to colored souls. I thought it was just like we had souls. Now he's just driving off and leaving me here. You ain't never going in the country now, Rob
You
Gaz.
spawned in the car. Why'd you get out? Just looking at the map.
You know, on controllers today, see what it's like.
That's a terrible
And so yeah, and I thought it was extra interesting. A, because it was Drewski. Now that I know that, and B, because Drewski did the whiteface thing. You think he did the white farmer thing because he was hanging out with Justin? That's where he got the confidence to do it. Because there was this moment Justin was like clipped as being like saying, "I'm staying on business, talking like this." Like he's some kind of method actor. Meth and method. Anyway, Justin, you're a legend, dude. I'm curious as to why Drewski, though, instead of, like, who else? I thought he'd have the whole universe of, like, Snoop Dogg, Wiz Khalifa. Maybe Drewski just where it's at nowadays. But Kaisenat just wasting his time doing Mafiathon 3. I don't know if like Kai would make that kind of album though. Shivers, dude.
What are you doing?
I'm blowing up that silo. Stand on business.
Stand on business. give me my wine tip. you see the circle inside the barn? Or am I crazy? You know the circle inside the barn?
I don't know, man. I'm just praying for your soul.
Man, I think there's a circle inside that barn. Can I get in from the top? No.
A little bit harder to play with the controller. I'm gonna play keyboard and mouse. Stand on business that way.
Oh shit. I think the
Line fire?
barn's on fire.
Shivers, dude.
Oh. No. Don't burn. There's definitely stuff in there.
Oh no,
Yeah,
the
just
business.
Walk to the edge of the. Oh, you got down already.
You climb up here?
I tried to do that. Won't let you. What? Okay, it's being a little fucky, dude. Also, if you look, there's like an X on the side of it.
Kind of indicating that you
fuck?
meant to jump over.
I tried jumping over, and it like, I don't know, it like,
No, all
it,
good.
like, threw me off. We'll see. Oh,
Skill issue, perhaps. Look at all this
what's
stuff.
in there? Shut up.
Ooh.
Open the door.
Ah. I don't know why. How do I open the door? Oh, this is safe.
Can you get out of there?
Nope.
Oh, you must
Nah, I
be-
thought he made some
okay.
decent music. It kind of sounded poppy, R&B-ish, black even.
Yeah.
I feel like his voice changed a little bit. Like he had been smoking. Had like an airiness to it rather than a coarseness.
Well, you clearly like the album. You listened to it for multiple days.
Yeah, there's like... So what I liked about it was there was just a little bit of everything. So the first time I played it through, I was like, didn't need to change anything. That made sense. And then like after a little bit, I was like a couple of tracks in and I was like, next. Usually guys, when I listen to an album, I just try to like really appreciate the whole thing start to finish. And because I'm not really used to this whole identity politics thing, that's why I wanted to ask Subpart's opinion on it. Dude!
Turkey vulture? I shot it out of the air.
American.
Anyways. Oh shit, you think you can shoot a cow, dude? I
Oh
can't
my
do
god,
that.
he's gonna do that. That alarm's still going off?
Yeah.
We're gonna ride in it anyway?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. How you going, Lamar? How you going today? Hopefully you're having a nice day. Another quiet day on stream today. Not too many people around. But it's been good.
Parkour Laboratories. Parker Laboratories.
Apologize for the alarm, guys. hopefully it will be over soon.
We just have 2,000 meters.
But 2,500 meters worth of this to go. Looks like a Clutch Nixon event. 25 is more
Guys,
than
it's-
usual? Yeah.
Story mission.
I can only really tell if, like, people are chatting to me or whatever.
People running to their computers. They're like, what the fuck is happening on my computer?
Only if you want to.
Detected.
Only if you want to. Hopefully we survive, though. What are you up to? How's your day going over there? Just finished talking about
What's
Justin
that
Bieber's
down
album.
there?
Now I've got to find a new one to listen to.
Location discovered. Mustard.
Mustard! He had to choose some.
Mustard!
The noisiest. All choppers.
I'll start our descent. Flying over the wonderful apple orchard.
Is that why they
Sorry for
call it
descent down.
Appalachians? Because there's apples?
I miss the Appalachians. It's been too long. Silver Lake Trailer Park. Okay. Guys, we're... Uh-oh.
Parachuting in. Someone I can depend on.
Thanks, partner.
Just standing on business.
Stay on business.
Howdy.
Who is this person that I'm listening to now? What? Oh, I guess you gotta talk to this guy now. Move body.
It looks like we owe you one.
You're welcome.
Oh God, thank you.
I think your girlfriend died, though.
Holy shit!
Sorry, I was just making sure.
You saved our sorry asses, didn't you? Good.
Sorry?
You came to your senses. Save me again.
Gosh.
kid. Straight to business, huh?
I had no idea that, like, is this Minnesota?
I'll meet you there and we'll bring the fight to these asswipes.
Straight to business.
I had no idea this whole, like,
Pastor Jerome's got no.
Montana was just full of Canadians.
Getting this trailer park hoopty.
I'm thinking about having a shave, though. I am Lamar. How's your beard going? You growing one?
Are you asking me?
No, not you. I'm asking the kid in the Philippines. How's your beard going, subpar? Is it
It's not bad.
standing on business?
It's like not the best beard I've ever had, but it's also just hot, dude. It's just hot. Alright, we gotta go clear this. I gotta change this music. What should I listen to?
I'm trying to figure out how you throw grenades.
It's the middle mouse button.
Well, that's pretty handy.
Listen to mouse there.
Ooh, there's lightning in the area, guys. Looks like a little storm's just come over. Dog's going crazy. Whatever. Pronghorn. Okay, they're like invincible. Oh, don't stand on business with this pronghorn.
Got it.
I like storms.
Skin it.
Just chasing the others. We need
Did you
two.
skin it?
Nope.
Oh. We got one. One perk point awarded.
I see the other one.
Finally.
It's running along the bank.
Make this up to you. Just fucking make this. What about standing across the river? No, those aren't. It's just. He's swimming.
It's over here.
Oh,
We gonna get this one.
where? I don't see it.
It ran this way though, and I feel like if I keep running, I'll catch it.
Bro, guys tunneling. Oh god, there's a bear over here.
I also gotta find an interesting way, guys, because now to get to New York, because like now that we've got pretty much the go ahead, gotta actually start planning my trip. Everything on the internet says no, like every means of transport. Reddit is like toxic about it.
What do you want to do? What are you
I just want to go to New
what are your
York.
considerations? Well, yeah, but what are your considerations?
Just getting there. Do you know what I mean? And everyone says, no, don't take the bus, don't take the train, don't fly.
Okay. I mean, well, you gotta do something.
Yeah, I know. And I was like, I'll hire a Tesla, and they're like, no, you don't want to do that. I was like, okay.
I think we're probably out of the pronghorn area, dude.
I feel like we're far away from the pronghorns now. Just gonna run. It says
The only thing I
2-5.
haven't done is taken a train. Oh, cross the road, dude. Let me see. Can I hit it from here?
A pronghorn or the quest objective? Because I'm running towards the quest.
I downed it.
Okay, let me circle back. Is the hunter.
What a great shot. Oh, there's two more, actually, right there.
He's truly standing on business.
That was a crazy shot. Yeah, I've taken a bus across a few states. There's a deer. Dang it.
Talk about getting ripped off.
This
That's a skunk.
people fly down this dirt road, dude. It's crazy. Yeah. I obviously have taken planes. That's super easy.
Yeah, I feel like plane is just the default way of doing it now.
Yeah, it's super easy. It's like not a long flight. It's like all of what? It's like I mean, it's November, so it's gonna be not as cheap. It just depends on when in November you do it. It's so funny because me and Lombax are talking about going to New York sometime in November.
That's amazing. How are you guys planning on getting there? Seaplane?
Oh, for sure, flight. Watch out, watch out. Got it. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd he go?
The lady's right there.
I know. Shivers. Oh, here it is. Got it. I was worried she was gonna mess that up for us. Ow.
Imagine getting rinsed
Ow.
like that.
Ow.
I see you, hero! Throw it! Kill 'em all!
What are you guys doing? Oh, hostage.
I was headed for a bunker.
Ow!
What the hell?
I'm literally roadkill now. Guess we take the seaplane.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hopefully we can. These people just keep.
Do you want to fly?
I'll fly.
I'm pretty good at it.
So you guys are gonna go in November potentially. That sounds cool.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. It'll just be like a quick little thing, but.
What's the general idea? How many days? What's quick? A week? 3 days?
3 days.
2 or 3 days?
2 nights, 3 days, probably.
How long does it take to get there?
Like 6 hours. I
Oh.
think. 6-hour flight. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable.
What are you doing? Why are you flying like this?
Just standing on business, man.
You're gonna make me throw up on business. Oh, you're gonna kill us. Yeah.
I thought it would do something else. Clutch Nixon levels weren't like that, were they? They're exactly like that. It's pissing down with rain outside, guys. It's like pouring.
Jealous, dude. Yeah, so that's probably. Oh, it put me. You can dispose of that message.
You can
once
fly.
read it.
Fly.
Nice views up there, huh? Nick taught me how to fly on our 3rd date. I fell in love with the valley.
Wait, I've heard this dialogue before.
Simpler back then.
Oh, you're. Oh, there you go.
I'm in the plane with you. As I was saying, YouTube, it's raining a lot outside. And from my apartment, I can see everybody trying to get to their cars. It's funny. I'm cheered up. I am dry. They are wet. But hopefully everybody drives safe home. Exit the vehicle, time to stand on bid and.
Oh God! You have a rocket launcher? This
I've got one.
helicopter is like.
Hey, deputy.
That guy.
If you need another plane, come back to our airfield. We got a bunch in the hangar.
W.
Last one too. Stand on that.
How? Why am I on fire?
Uh,
I'm dead.
because of your ideas. Up.
Don't die.
Up. Up. Should I
Yeah, did you
resin,
see
guys?
Did you see my message?
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't really know what to say about it, obviously.
Yeah.
Bit of a strange situation right here.
There we go. All right, it's not there.
Sounds like a fantastic. Sounds
yeah,
fantastic, though,
yeah.
obviously.
Yeah. So it's just a little quick pop over, you know, and then come back.
Oh. Whereabouts do you think you guys are gonna go? And obviously you're gonna do something while you're out there. What about the tattoo guys?
Yeah.
See them
I'll
folks?
probably, I probably will stop in and see them. Yeah, I'll probably stop and see them. I don't know.
Central guys.
We'll see. Yeah, it's more about just going, dude. Like,
Yeah, of course.
New
That's
York's
all
a
I want to
different-
do too.
Right. Okay. Not doing this in quiet.
Just stand on business.
Are they killing hostages?
Use a med kit.
Reinforcements from the south side!
I'm all med kitted out. Sunrise Farm.
Liberated.
Liberace. Fruits and vegetables, but mostly look like pumpkins to me though.
Pumpkins are good. No, they got, look, they got corn, apples, plums.
I wish I could relax and enjoy all this. You're a gem.
Pastor Jerome is selfish.
That's all I heard was him say that guy is selfish. Try not to be selfish, YouTube.
And if he were a true man of God, his people wouldn't have left him in the first place. You, deputy, will still confess your sins, because this is the will of the Father.
Confess, YouTube. Confess.
Saying that. What the fudge?
Okay, I'm 1,000 meters out. Just gonna run across the field. Looks beautiful. hands are literally like touching grass. That's pretty funny. I'll ride along. What was that?
I don't know. Oh no. It didn't look like a human, but it was wearing a hat, so I have no idea.
It's pretty funky turkey. Oh, guess what I found out today, dude? Far Cry 3 actually has a co-op story mode. They like put it in the game after the fact. I was tempted to, you know, get it for us to play. But I don't want it to be ruined, if that makes sense, if you know what I mean, because we think it's currently good.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, you wanna do this one? Nope,
Yep.
you're running in.
No, I haven't not been detected.
Okay. There's 7 arrows. I mean,
That's tell if that's more than usual or not. Yeah, coming in around the back.
you got a guy in the bus in the back.
We live by the gun, die by the gun. What the what? Go,
I got the guy on the roof.
Everyone's triggered by that.
Yeah, they're looking for me. They haven't found me though.
Haven't found me either.
Oh no. I have a car running towards me? That has nothing to do with this mission. Oh my god, dude. Okay.
Looks like we're going all in. Guns are blazing.
Cars are blazing.
Or jazz tips are blazing. Fudge. It's just those armored guys every time.
Ow.
I'm gonna give up.
Oh no.
Respawn in
Oh, no.
20.
Call of Duty, take me home. Oh.
Shivers.
Just like in Call of Duty, I found a wall that I can't mount over.
Omni movement. Lack thereof.
Well, at least we get a second chance.
Totally, man.
And I have one more arrow than I had before.
Total of 8.
Nice views up there, huh?
Yep.
Nick taught me how to fly on our third date.
Why should you just keep yapping about flying in a plane?
Times were a lot simpler back then. Hey, deputy, if you need another plane, come back to our airfield. We got a bunch in the hangar.
For for sure triggered everybody, right?
They still don't know where we are. They'll find us, maybe.
They're coming up the hill if you back up this way. Hit those alarms, bro. If they can't hit the alarms, I don't think they can call for backup. I'll get the one in the back.
One alarm remaining.
Down there!
Disabling, disabling, disabling. Alarms disabled.
Sif!
Find out.
My character's totally dead. Res would be good, but also understandable if not possible.
Yeah, give me a second, I'm coming.
Okay, okay.
Uh-oh. Not gonna be good.
Let's do this. For glory. Rival Gas the Brave. Okay, that was a lot of bullets that did nothing.
Nice. So that's the move. If we can, you create a distraction, get everybody to like trail sideways, and then you can get the we can get the alarms collectively. Then they can't call for backup.
It's dangerous.
Thanks for clearing that place, Depp. If we're gonna push Eden's Gate out of this county, we'll need our vehicles running smooth. That garage is gonna be a big help in keeping the roads clear of Peggy's.
I agree.
It's a big place, though.
I'm in the boot.
Check and see that.
Can you guys get out of my way?
Get out of my way.
I'm taking this truck, ma'am. I'm taking this truck. Please move from out in front of it so I do not kill you.
Ma'am.
Jesus.
People. YouTube.
Okay, let's see a map. Where are we going? You got the two skins. We can turn into that guy. Where's that guy at? I can't remember.
We'll find him. Justin Bieber gonna be playing at Coachella. Coachella.
Hallelujah.
Oh yeah. Also hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Do we end up?
Man, where are we meant to be going?
Did we end up touching on that thing with apparently there was a minor attracted person in the phase group? Don't remember if we spoke about that or not.
No. We did not.
Yeah, that's obviously a bit rough, a bit out there, guys.
When your industry is targeted towards mostly children, you're gonna have a few of those.
Children?
Children? Yeah, children.
Yeah.
And minor attractive people.
Sad.
It's truly, but you know, it is also just one of those things. It's like I think it's an unfortunate part of it.
Whoa, whoa. I did not do that. I do like blowing stuff up, but I did not do that.
This truck handles so well, dude.
Really?
I was gonna do the same thing and just run this thing into that silo, but I don't want to lose it.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. I can shoot it. Hey, man! Hallelujah.
There it is. Alright, map.
Pumpkin patch. Pick your own pumpkins. Well, that just sounds like a fun experience, don't it?
Oh, this seems like a fun mission, dude. We have to reach the grain elevator.
Reach the green elevator. Well, we all know how we like elevators on this stream.
Dude!
Yo! Imagine doing that in this game. It could be, but like a lot of them just go splat. Ooh. This game's available on Xbox Game Pass, guys, if you want to play it. Pretty fun with friends. Two-player co-op.
Deputy, it's Pastor Jerome. If you're getting close to Woodson's pig farm, be careful. Cultists will kill the hostages if they lay eyes on you. You gotta attack quietly. It's their best chance at survival.
Hold on, let me...
Okay, subs, you got this? I'm on the roof.
Yeah. Oh, this sucks, dude.
I see a guy coming in hot. Hostage liberated.
Nice.
Where there's sin beyond salvation, there is pain.
Safe.
Depths of hell
Liberated.
welcome you.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
No, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up.
Not giving up. We are on fire though. W.
Alright, where's the last hostage?
Oh no! I pressed F instead of E, so I punched him in the head. Then he died.
Where did these guys come from? Oh god, he threw a grenade at me. I'm dead.
So my. That was lame, man. We just liberated these people.
Well, two of them.
Keep looking YouTube for things to say yes to, like liking and subscribing to my stream and the streams of others.
If they lay eyes on you, you gotta attack quietly. It's their best chance at survival.
Okay, I think we get a second shot at this.
And it will wash away your simple heart from the earth.
They're liberated. Sorry,
Now
boy.
we have to secure the farm.
Are you a good dog? He's good.
No, that's not a good dog. Not a good dog. Not a good dog.
Bad dog, bad dog.
Bad dog, dude.
Shivers.
Sorry, guys. But it's cool because we liberated him, so.
Got him. Run in the house. Oh, shivers. There's a duck. Just wait for the health to come back. Pistola at the ready. Let's roll. Straight on in.
Well, I'm dead on the roof, dude. So dumb. How did they get behind me?
Actions like these are sparking the resistance.
Nice, good job,
Those
dude.
people are stronger today
Damn.
because of you. Just like the story of David and Goliath. You're inspiring real courage. Keep it up.
Complete.
Hey, Deputy, if you need another plane,
400 meters to this place.
we got a bunch in the hangar.
Let's go.
Deputy,
So Lombax's keen to go to NY2 a little bit. Hey, that's cool.
gives inspiration and hope to the resistance.
Yeah, she loves New York.
I can hardly keep track of
She'd
all the
move
people
there if we,
showing up willing to help
if she
us
got
in
a
this
job.
fight.
If like we would move there if she got a job
Before we
there.
take out John Seed and rescue Hudson. Don't you worry.
Doesn't it seem? It doesn't seem as like.
You've shielded the flock from the wicked, and now we fight
I don't know.
with the strength of God's almighty.
I like LA. I guess you guys have been there for ages.
Have joined the resistance.
Yeah.
To conquer injustice. As to
Don't
who
get me
they'll
wrong,
follow,
LA's cool.
they needn't look further than you.
Just did a mission somehow? I'm too
Nice.
far away. I'm almost at this
Yeah, I'm
place though.
hurrying. Okay.
100 meters out.
All right, Deputy, the cult's got the Widowmaker locked up at the grain elevator. You're sure to run into some Peggies there, so be careful.
Let's do this, YouTube. 5 views off 1,000 views for today's stream. Thank you. Crazy. I didn't even get to take him down. Guns are blazing. Damn it! Why did I try to use throwing knives?
Yeah, dude, why? I'm
This
right
seemed
here.
cool. So much for standing on business. Oh, I didn't know you were there, otherwise I wouldn't have given up. Never give up so easily, YouTube. Respawning in 20. Thank you for 1,000 views on this stream, YouTube. Tomorrow I will beat Tetris, hopefully. Respawning in 5.
All right, Deputy, the cult's got the Widowmaker locked up at the grain elevator. You're sure to run into some Peggies there, so be careful.
There's a stash up here.
Says I need a key.
Right here. Come here.
On the way. Oh. Beehive? Loot? There's a safe in there.
What's blocked by the beehive, bro?
I got an idea.
Okay. How'd it work?
Hasn't worked yet. Oh, because I don't have any. I could just use the RPG on it.
Hold on. Let me get. Okay, go ahead. Going to get you? Oh, you seem to be okay.
Doing alright.
Alright.
Experienced worse.
Epic, dude. Now you can pick up your throwing knives.
W. Think they got RPG rounds in here? Nice. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Oh no, I fell down. Rip. So much for being cool. Some brew noodles. The fact that this place is just filled with bees is just too much for me. I'm not against bees, but they can hurt your feelings. How do I get out of here? That's the next best question. Is that what this is called? Vespiary? When you're like a bee, this is like a bee situation?
I don't know.
I'm a bee.
Coming up here?
Where? Just trying to get out of this place. Finally free. How'd you get up there?
Oh. Where are you?
I'm outside.
Oh, okay. I'll take all the money then.
Yeah, okay. You can have all the money, man. He gonna need it. I heard he has plans. The surgery stuff. Got the key. I got the key.
Nice.
For the actual quest by accident. Oh, I think you're gonna want this too. I'll just wait until he gets here. Yeah, the truck. Nolbro might like this truck too. Let's ride. Ram through the roadblocks.
It's the cycle vehicle weapons. Crazy.
It's like redneck James Bond.
Holy shit, you did it! You took back the Widowmaker! Cult's gonna throw everything at you now. Ram it right back down their fucking throats. My daddy put cannons on that thing. Don't be shy, deputy. Shoot away!
The city's nutty.
Barracuda!
Wait, what do you mean leaving mission zone? This is where it tells
Imagine
you to
leaving
go.
the mission zone whilst being on a roll.
It told me to go over there, I'm sorry. We have to ram roadblocks, okay. Got it.
Roblox.
Ramming roadblocks, dude. Gotta get right at their doorstep. You reckon one of the nitro, one of the
Clutch Nixons?
is in this thing? Oh, this is about to be epic.
Yeah, it was it.
Oh god. I can't shoot that thing.
Who knows what's good for it? It'll fly off.
Better yet, honk that horn every time you do, so I know when to cheer.
Rampage.
Run, animals.
Be free, animals. Whoa. That animal didn't care at all, did it? Barracuda and other fish. This has got to be inclusive on YouTube, right? Cow v bear. Do not interfere with the local wildlife, YouTube.
I really hope it doesn't start until the beginning.
Barracuda.
State fire marshal cautions that everyone must be
Okay, I ain't going to shoot anything. Not be using my bazooka. I was just trying to help the cows. I feel like that was like perfectly innocent, if not comedic.
Hey, deputy, if you need another plane, come back to our airfield. We got a bunch in the hangar.
Why we need to just do that mission? Whatever is triggering that voice line. No!
Oh, subs!
Dude, they clearly ran. I swear they ran straight into me. They probably ran into your door.
Barracuda. I'm surprised someone hasn't made like a Maga mod for this game. Probably a good thing. A Maga. This is a pretty patriotic game in the first place. The cow's not there this time?
I think the bear was eating the cow.
Oh. I like how they all survived, but we didn't. There's such a thing. Probably gas.
The way you're handling that rig would make my dad proud, deputy. Now bring her on home to Falls End where she belongs.
That's what would make your dad proud.
Yeah, it must have been all my handiwork with the bazooka.
Terrifying that he added LMGs to the front of his big rig. Also, can we just continue to drive this thing around? Because, like, I feel like we beat the game pretty fast in this thing.
Barracuda. I just don't know why these guys just don't try and make like a Ubisoft Far Cry GTA game.
That'd be pretty good, I think.
Yeah, they've got all this stuff. First person and everything.
Holy shit, I can't believe my eyes.
Oh, she ain't even looking at me, she's looking at you.
See, my Rumbling home sure brings back memories.
But
The
all
road's yours,
sinners
deputy.
must
If I hear
confess.
anything worth your time,
This is the will of the Father.
Oh my
My men are
gosh.
coming for
What'd you do to her?
I'll see you soon.
You gave me a thumbs up.
John is fucking determined to sink his hooks into
You
you.
see the eagle on your side of the track?
By the skin of your
Yeah, I
teeth.
thought the eagle was dope.
Don't underestimate this bastard.
Like and subscribe is what he's saying.
Target acquired. I'm gonna hit the target.
Oh god. It's me he's talking about.
Oh man, that's a hard question, dude. I'm gonna have to give it to Vegeta. I love Goku, but like Vegeta just... He's got, you know, depth. I haven't seen the new stuff though.
Preacher. What are you in here doing?
What the fudge? Just because your clothes are on doesn't mean that you're innocent.
Deputy, there's some news I need to share with you. A cult defector has sought refuge at the
Bet
Silver
there's some
Lake
news
Trailer
you need
Park.
to share with me.
To make sure he's
This guy just a total junkie, man. Maybe we can't ride the school bus.
He's coming back. He's coming back around.
I did not do anything. Yeah, I'm trying to fight him. Alright, let me jump in this Prius or whatever. Jump on in.
Oh, nice.
I have no idea where we're going though, so... Anywhere in particular?
Deputy,
I'll look at the map where you drive.
his goons nearly siphoned every last
Driving straight
drop
towards
of
a
our
plane.
fuel. So before things get dire, hijack a couple of Eden's Gates gas tankers and bring him to Falls End. It'll slow him down and keep us rolling.
We've almost liberated all of John's region, which is pretty sick, dude.
Lame!
Okay.
What the
Ow.
fudge?
You blew the...
Nope, that wasn't me, I swear. I was trying to just...
Okay, and now I'm gonna go into a white flower coma?
La la? Blaze it.
What did you do? Look at how white that screen was, dude.
That is not the will of the Father. Take them to John. He's ready to hear their confession.
You gonna ask me if I've ever had a jazz tip?
I think you have a black soul.
Dirty feet. Is that you?
It is attacking back. Oh no. How much dust is on that table?
Dusty man.
My parents were the first ones to teach me about the power of yes.
All right, LLM, why do you talk like that?
One night they took me into the kitchen and they threw me on the ground, and I experienced pain after pain after pain after pain.
You didn't get a Nintendo for Christmas, obviously.
When I didn't think I could take any more, I did. Something
Oh, what's this you got in your hand, huh?
Inside, I wasn't scared. I was.
Give me a tattoo? This isn't terrible. That needle doesn't look
I
clean.
looked up at them.
That is not how you hook a tattoo machine up. I have no idea what he just did.
Yes.
Is this not how it is?
No, that's not how. No.
I spent my entire life
He just
looking for more things to
put
say
power
yes
to the contact post.
I
Which
opened
makes
every
no sense.
hole in my body, and when those were filled, I created more.
What's he doing talking about putting? What's he putting in holes?
It was Joseph who showed me just
Okay.
how selfish I was
Well,
being. Always.
that didn't seem.
Always taking.
Is this the part where he uses the soap, disinfects the area?
The one you get.
I
it's the
guess
one
so.
you give.
Yeah.
Giving. Takes
He's
courage.
wiping it a lot. He's wiping it a whole lot. Is he gonna shave me?
To own your sin.
Or are we just tattooing
To
over the
etch
hair?
it onto your flesh and carry its burden. And when you have endured, when you have truly begun to atone, to cut it out like a cancer and display it for all to see.
I'm gonna play this clip for everybody that comes to get a tattoo.
I'm going to teach you courage. Teach you how to say yes. So you can confront your weaknesses, confront your sins. You will swim across an ocean of pain and emerge free. For only then can you truly begin to atone.
Damn, you don't have to do any of that to like and subscribe to my stream.
So who
You just
wants
press
to
the
go
button.
first? Which one? Yes. Yes.
I volunteered.
You're not gonna regret this. I promise. Now, before we begin, I think it's only proper that Deputy Hudson goes back to her room.
The
Confessions.
tattoo machine disappeared. It's not on the table anymore. Oh, now it's back on the table.
I am not here to take your life. I'm here to give it to you. I'm going to open you and pour your worst fears inside. And as you speak, your sins will reveal themselves. Only then will you truly understand the power of yes.
He's not talking to me, is he? He's talking to Subpar, because Subpar volunteered. We're all comfy over here. Yep. That's Subpar's movements, not mine. Oh, you playing Abiotic Factor, bro? That joke's probably too advanced for you guys in YouTube. In Abiotic Factor, you can also wheel around on a little swivel chair.
See you later. So just rolling down the stairs, the ropes came like what?
Now you know to get chains when you tattoo
Right.
people subs. Not rope. Okay, gotta find Deputy Hudson. I'm kicking. Kick, kick, kick. Man, are we like in an underground bunker or what? This is pretty cool. Pretty cool level though.
Oh, look at this. Big doors.
Oof. Oof. Careful, subs.
Damn it. Okay.
These guys ain't just going down one punch, sadly. One punch. Six-minute rescue. Let's do this.
Nope. 90 lines. We just gotta get 90 lines.
Nice views up there, huh? Taught me how to fly on
Oh
our
my
third date.
god, dude.
I fell in love with the valley.
Man, we are in an
Times
underground
were a lot
bunker.
simpler back then.
Getting tattoos.
Yeah.
Hey, deputy, if you need another plane, come back to our airfield. We got a bunch in the hangar.
Take down, take down, take down. Alright, there are two to the left. If we sneak up on them, I think we won't alert the others to run at us directly. Ow.
These are minor sins that God will forgive. Because we're saving them.
Sneaking.
Soon it won't matter.
Sick.
That's what I'm offering. So I will save you, deputy. I will help you lift that burden. I will help you confess.
Oh shit! I'm dead. No, 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 no!
Game!
Okay,
I thought I had iframes. I would have been safe.
A crazy amount of people in there.
This must be like the break room.
The double sneak takedown was pretty sick though.
Yeah, I like that moment. Okay, guys, 4-minute rescue. Let's go. My pappy took me flying.
Nice views up there, huh? Nick taught me how to fly on our third date. I fell in love with the valley. Times were a lot simpler back then. Hey, deputy.
Nope, you've been recognized.
If you need another plane, come back to our airfield. We got a bunch in the hangar.
Yep. You might be good now.
Our souls need to confess. By looking within ourselves, by exposing the darkness inside us.
I hate that we have to use.
Shit!
Oh, no, sorry. Just started hitting you instead.
We free our souls.
Watch out.
Vegito says both? Of course Vegito would say both. That's so W.
Okay.
That is YouTube magic in the chat.
We don't have any weapons, dude. Crazy.
Didn't pick up a bat?
No, I didn't think to. I mean, like, clearly we don't have any weapons. Like, I understand now. But in that moment, I was like, why the fuck do I not? I stood there because I was like, I can switch weapons. I'll be fine.
Hmm.
It's not okay.
Okay, guys, 2-minute rescue. Let's go.
Nice views up there, huh? Nick taught me how to fly on our third date.
Nick taught me how to fly
I
on
fell
our
in love
third
with the
date.
valley. Times
Shout out to Nick
were a lot
Merckx.
simpler back then. Hey, deputy, if you need another plane, come back to our airfield. We got a bunch in the hangar.
Go gun right there. I'll just take it.
Let's do this, guys.
I'll take the one on the right, you get the one on the left. One on the right!
Whatever.
We free our souls.
Where'd my... I had a bat. Just let Subpar carry.
So I will save you, Deputy. I will help you lift that burden. I will help you confess.
He's warning in 20. Wow, you did pretty good, dude.
It's slightly disturbing, dude.
Yeah, I'm glad I
If I'm
didn't get
being
to see all of it.
Well, now you can. Look at your feet.
Well, even this
There's some
guy, he
weapons.
kind of got...
I know your sin. It drives you. Every thought, every action. Your sin is wrath. So, I'll indulge you. Become wrath. Let it fill your body and consume your soul, because in the end, you'll still be empty. And I'll be waiting right here. We both will.
just like guaranteed her fate. Damn, jazz tips.
Oh no.
Escape the bunker.
Oh shit.
Oh crap. Dead.
No, you're good. I'm giving up. Oh. 1.5 minute escape.
1.5 minutes? Okay. Let's do this, YouTubes. As you can tell, it's getting pretty dark in here. Nighttime.
Give them all the round they can handle, brothers. Say yes. I will give my life in the name of the Father.
Nice views up there, huh?
Not today.
Nick taught me how to fly on our third date. I fell in love with the valley.
The slide canceling, doing his Omni movement.
Simpler back then. Hey, deputy, if you need another plane,
Why is she still talking about the plane?
punch in the hangar.
Let them feast on their sin. Let them choke on it. Your sin consumes you, blinds you to all the harm you inflict. It allows you to dispense of human life. Drive the sinner from this place. Let them run. Let them hide. For no matter where they go, God will guide us.
Did we just abandon the girl?
I think so, yeah. It's an escape. I don't know.
See? That? There's nothing more you can do here, Deputy.
Holy shit, kid. I've been trying to reach you. I heard John nabbed you and I fear the worst. So I'm glad you made it out. Alive. I'm sorry about Hudson. There's not much we can do without John's key. You're gonna have to lure him out. Figure the best way to do that is to burn his whole fucking operation to the ground. So get to work.
Here we go.
Okay, guys. This is where we're gonna end today's stream. Thank you so much, YouTube. Loved hanging out with all of you. Sorry I couldn't beat Tetris today, but I'm gonna try to beat it tomorrow. So all good things come to those who wait. See you guys tomorrow, yeah? So. I know everyone's talking at the same time. I know how it is. Laters, YouTube. Thanks for choosing Rival Gas. So. Hopefully I don't get run over in the game. Laters, guys.